Beans! Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yo, Brad, how you doing, mate? Beans indeed. How are you doing on this fine Witcher Wednesday, mate? Welcome in, everyone, welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. So, obviously, I'm a little bit earlier than normal, but I'd kind of got everything done that I wanted to get done this morning. So I figured, might as well go live. Might as well go live and get a bit more Witcher done, because we're pretty close to the end, apparently, guys. We are pretty close to the end. We're in the final act, and I think we're on the last... We're past the halfway point of the final act as well. So, yeah, not long left. And then, obviously, we have got DLCs to do as well. So, still plenty to do. But, yeah, I think we'll play some Witcher. But how you doing, Brad? How was the stream yesterday, Captain Streamer? Work had me over the proverbial barrel, so I was Twitch AWOL all day. Net, mate, you are all good. I hope work wasn't too taxing for you, mate. But yeah, stream was good. We ploughed through quite a bit of the main storyline, to be honest with you. I had a little look today at the amount of missions left in the act, because I was just trying to gauge how long I've got left on this game. And yeah, we're currently... I think the final act is 12 quests. We're on quest 789. And then yeah, so we're over the halfway mark and almost on the final quarter of the final part of the act. Yeah, and then we've got the DLCs. The one DLC looks fairly short. I think about 15 hours, which is the first DLC, and then the second DLC I think it's a bit longer. I think it's 20 to 25 hours, and that actually looks like it has more quests than any of the individual acts so far, whereas the first DLC looks shorter than all the acts. So we'll see. We've probably got at least another week left on this game, if not maybe a bit longer, but we shall see. We shall see. But Brad, work wasn't too stressful. Just had a big old workshop to run, so I was mighty busy. Oof. Was it like a good workshop? Was it like an active thing, or was it like watch lots of PowerPoint presentations and want to, fall asleep sort of thing? Yeah, I hope it was good though. I hope it was good. But yeah, no, which has been going well. We've when I got to the point of the Isle of Mists, which is where I was trying to get all the side quests done by. So we completed all the side quests, and then after the Isle of Mist cut-off point, we've had no side quests come up. It's all been story. So we've literally just been doing story the past couple of days, which has been different. It's been different. So it was a bit of both. Healthcare stuff, so yeah, lots of PowerPoints. Free sandwiches, that bonus, mate. Bonus. You gotta love a good free. I'm assuming, was it just sandwiches or mini buffet style? What we're talking? Oh, and if for the observant of you in chat, maybe not so much Brad, but you may have seen that the January sub goal, it's changed a little bit. Now, I'm taking a punt that Batman Arkham is going to win the vote for the community choice. So, because this will look weird if we're playing Bioshock. This will just look completely weird if we play Bioshock. If we hit the absolutely crazy sub goal that's down there of 180 subs, then we will do Harley Quinn cosplay for the entirety of the Batman Arkham playthrough. Yep, not just one stream, guys. Not just one stream. The entirety of the Batman Arkham playthrough. Because it's going to, let's be honest, it's going to win. It's going to win. Unless something crazy happens. Yeah, well, Batman Arkham shouldn't take a whole month, Brad. It'll probably take me 2 weeks. A week and a half, 2 weeks, based on how many hours it is. But yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it every single Batman stream. Yo, Sean! Welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. So I've moved all my buttons around. Where's my hello button? There it is. I've realised, chat, that I've made all of these cool new sound thingies. Gobble, 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 gobble. Yeah, I never gave myself buttons for them. Brad, I can deal with 2 weeks of Harley Quibrolonics. My personal one was Harlib Quinn. Harlib Quinn? I don't know if it works. But Sean, I'm doing all right today. I've actually woke up this morning and my tonsils don't feel like razor blades, which is good. They still feel swollen as hell and sore to swallow, but they don't hurt. So I think literally yesterday, for those of you that were in chat, like I had set an. I was staggering every 2 hours. I was having paracetamol or ibuprofen, and I got my alarm going off. Take your paracetamol. Take your ibuprofen. Take your paracetamol. And whether that was enough to like just help the whole area just relax a little bit throughout the day. But yeah, I've definitely felt much better today than I have done any other day this week, or the last week or so since I've had this. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we're on the road to recovery on that front. We shall see, though. We shall see. But how are you doing, Sean? How's tricks for you? Yeah, Brad. I think what we need to do as well is maybe get some form of mock-up version of, like, whether we get a new emote made for Harley Quinn or just like, I don't know, you know what I mean? Just like a little bit of artwork to entice people. But Sean, you're doing good. Oh, good stuff, mate. Good stuff. What you got planned for today? What is my webcam? Oh, there we go. A bit more central. A bit more central. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Should I make myself bigger in this screen? I mean, I probably should. There we go. That's a bit better. I'm filling up the screen now. Hey, there we go. There we go. You're already at Endgame Witcher. Surprising. What end of the... Oh, I didn't take this into consideration. That's a real big brain now. That's a real big brain. And luckily, just in the right spit. Yeah, make everything bigger. I wish, mate. I wish. What was I saying? Perfect ratio. There we go. There we go. Hey all. So yeah, Sean, we're at the final act. Wild Hunt is 12 quests long. We're on quests 7, 8, and 9 are active at the moment. So we're on the final half of the final act. So I reckon we'll easily smash through those today. If not, it'll be close. It'll be close. We do appear to be... I think my big brain is causing some dropped frames. No. We're saving the DLC for last. So that will... yeah, I didn't know whether I should save the DLC till last, storyline-wise. But yeah, we've got both DLCs to do after we finish the main game. The suggested levels for the game for in-game indicate that the DLC should be done after the main game. So that's where we're going.
Also,
Yo, Illy!
I can kill you with my brain.
Any day of the week, Illy. Any day of the week. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you as always. I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Right, let me get this game loaded. Guys, while we're waiting, question of the day for you guys today. If you could travel through time and bring back one object, what would it be? What would it be? So now this could be anything through, you know, past or present or future. What would you... There we go. Yo, Zeus, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How are you doing this morning? Illy starting work at 6 PM, but have to go to the police station at the beginning of the afternoon. Oh, is everything all right, Illy? Are you okay?
Your kings have failed you, so now you
I hope everything's all right.
and yet you do not plead. You do not kneel.
Obviously, if you don't want to talk about it, if it's sensitive, that's cool. You know, hope you're okay though. I hope everything's fine. I hope you're safe and good. Zeus, yeah, I'm doing all right. I was just saying, I feel my tonsils don't feel like razor blades this morning. They still feel sore and swollen as fuck. So yeah, I'm taking it as a win, mate. I'm taking it as a win. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. We're nearing towards the end of The Witcher now. At least the main game. Still plenty of DLC to be sinking our teeth on. It appears my bitrate is flying all over the place, chat. So if we do get any drop frames, which we're currently rocking 2.5% drop frames, yeah, hopefully it doesn't last long. So I apologise if it's
and the monsters at our door.
It continues too much.
Holy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them?
Ellie, I'm good, but my ex is refusing to pay for the car or give it back, so as I'm still the legal owner on the papers, I'm going to report it as stolen because I'm petty. You're not petty, Ellie, it's your property. That's how this stuff works. That's how this stuff works. If you own something, it's yours. That's the law. Oh my god, what a bad end.
The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them.
Well, I hope you get it sorted quickly and as hassle-free. Don't get me wrong, I know you're already going through hassle for it, but hopefully now it's as hassle-free as possible for you.
Offering their bloody work for coin.
Zeuslib, do you know of a good tutorial for adding commands like your hello command? Should we DM me in Discord when you're free? So
By war. The battles are the god's whip.
there isn't
Chastisement
like
for our sins.
the way I do that
Forget the terror,
is
the scourges from beyond our
with a
world.
very convoluted combination of things, mate. What you need to just search for is video commands.
The dark raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some
I
say the
personally
gods
don't have a tutorial for it off the top of my head.
chart a course back into the light. Will we find the strength?
But yeah, the phrasing you just need to search for is video command overlay.
Warmth of the eternal
And that should steer you in the right direction, mate.
and axe.
Sean, Liv, what's your opinion on Witcher till this point? So, Witcher 1 and Witcher 1,
Time of madness.
I know you're probably not asking me about the others, but, you know, I'll go through my whole experience as I played through all of them for the first time this year. Well, the past couple of months. Witcher 1 was good. It was difficult to get used to because of how different it was compared to anything I'd ever played before. Especially having to use keyboard. Didn't really understand a lot of what was going on. Was interested. Wasn't what I thought it was going to be. And then it got real janky towards the end and I fell out of fun with it. Witcher 2, way big improvement on the first one. Was more what I was hoping it was going to be. And then again, towards the end, I just got frustrated with The Witcher 2. But I did enjoy it overall. As I did with the first one. Witcher 3, I've loved it from the very first second. Genuinely loved it from the first second. The only jank about this game is the horse. Don't get me wrong, there are some like mechanical issues, like, you know, jumping in and out of boats and things. You sometimes get stuck on things, which happens in most games. So I'm not gonna, you know, mark the game down or anything like that. But again, I've played like 130 hours of this now. So within 130 hours of playing a game, you're bound to get like, you're bound to literally and figuratively bump into stuff. But yeah, I like playing game series from the beginning so that I can see the progression in them. Because what I'm always very wary of and fearful of is, say I played The Witcher 3 and then I was like, I really enjoyed this. I'd like to go back and see what the other ones were like. And then after playing the masterpiece, which is Witcher 3, imagine then going and playing Witcher 1 after playing Witcher 3. It'd be a fucking nightmare. It would just feel horrible. It really would. So yeah, I like to see the games progress. And I like to put myself in that position of, how would somebody have felt when this was first released? You know what I mean? That's what I like. That's what I like to get. Like pretty much everybody says, don't play Witcher 1, don't play Witcher 2, just play Witcher 3, which to a degree I understand and can appreciate. However, I do feel that I appreciate Witcher 3 more because I've played Witcher 1 and Witcher 2. And I think that sort of rite of passage is sometimes needed in certain franchises, because then you don't quite appreciate how good something actually is. And on the one hand, both sides of the argument is, one hand, something should be good in its own right, not just because it's better than what came before it. But at the same time, like I just said, sometimes you do need to appreciate how far something has come. Because there are people that play Witcher 3 and like, nah, didn't get into it. That's fair enough. Each their own. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed my entire playthrough of all the games. But Witcher 3 is just so good. It's so fun. It's so good. Brad, from watching Witcher 1 streams, I have no desire to play that one. Thank you for your sacrifice. And that's another point. It means that I play these games so that you guys don't have to. Zeus, Witcher 1 is one of those games, you know it's there, but that's as far as you go. Well, I played all of it. And as I say, it was fun. It gave me a good basis of the Witcher like game universe, because all I got private to that was the series 1 of the Netflix show. If anything, having played Witcher 1, it makes me very excited to play the Witcher remake. If they take the first game and make it like the third game and give you more stuff to do like in the third game, because the problem with the first one is all the main missions is just go here, go there, do this, do that, bring that item to that person and do this and that and follow this storyline, which is pretty boring. Witcher 2 is basically the same, but it's a better storyline. Witcher 3 is an amazing storyline to follow if you want to, really interesting side quest stories if you want to, but then a shitload of Witcher jobs to do, whether it be hunting monsters, doing Witcher contracts, finding treasure and loot. And that's what I like. I always thought that The Witcher was a monster hunter, not a human slayer, so to speak. And that's what the first two games focused on too much. It was too much the human world that it focused on as opposed to the monster world. And I love the monster world. So Witcher 3 for me was perfect. And Witcher 3 is exactly what I was hoping Witcher 1 was going to be. Sean, I agree. I couldn't get into Witcher 1, but Witcher 3 is a masterpiece. I consider Witcher 3 and Mass Effect are the gold standards of games. See, I tried Mass Effect, I think 1 and 2. Maybe, I think, definitely 2. I think I tried 1. And I didn't play it for long because it was too talky. But again, I played that when I was a kid and I didn't have the attention span or the patience for these sorts of games. I think if I'd have tried to play Witcher 3 when I was a kid, I wouldn't have got into it because I just didn't have that attention span needed. Or the amount of time. Like for me, I'm in a very unique position where I can spend 130 hours, 150, 200 hours playing a game for 2 weeks. Whereas for somebody else to play 200 hours worth of gaming in their spare time, it's a lot. It's a big commitment to make. So I do understand like why people can't play the Souls games the way I like to play them, where I can look into every nook and cranny and really immerse myself into it. I fully appreciate that. So the way I can play and appreciate a game, I get that most people don't have the time for that. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed Witcher 3. I really have. But yeah, Mass Effect, I might need to revisit it. I just remember playing it thinking, okay, there's a lot of talky. The combat ain't great. It just didn't see it. Nothing particularly grabbed me as this aspect of this game is really good, so it's gonna like counter all the bits of the game that I don't seem to appreciate as much. So again, we'll see. But RPGs get quite dull when the only missions are go here, get this item, or go there, kill this person. A lot of them fall into that trap. Yeah, and that was the problem. And there were other problems with The Witcher 1 and Witcher 2, which I struggled with. Whereas The Witcher 3, it's a finely polished. Like for me, the way I describe Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring as being finely polished versions of the Soulsborne genre, Witcher 3 is a finely polished version of the Witcher series. They've hit the nail on the head. Other than the horse being janky as fuck, everything else about the game is just right. It really is. Zeus, I never played Mass Effect games. I just can't get into them. I tried Mass Effect 3 and then Andromeda. Apparently Andromeda's not that good. Ow. Sorry, yawning hurts. So Zeus, you've got the remasters. You just never had the urge to install and play them. It's one of those. It might be worth, like, if you get a chance to just commit to a game and dive into it and commit 40 hours, up to 40 hours plus in a short pace, in 1 or 2 weeks. It might be worth giving it another go, mate, because they are meant to be very, very good. But I'm the same, and the thing that I have the issue with as well, and I imagine a lot of people are the same, is if you try a game and don't quite get into it, it makes you almost more reluctant to give it another shot. Because you're like, well, I already invested time into this game and it didn't work. Do I really want to invest time into it again and it not work? Because, again, for people that don't play games all day, every day, that spare time that you have to commit, to commit to a game. Sorry, I'm just sorting my monitor out. It's limited, and you don't get that time back. So it's sort of like for me with Sekiro. I committed 100 and whatever it was hours into Sekiro, spent 21 days playing it, 8 hours a day. And while the game was phenomenal, I did not enjoy that playthrough at all. Didn't enjoy. I think I probably enjoyed 10 hours. I don't know, Brad, do you reckon that's probably a fair assessment? Maybe enjoyed 10 hours of it. Not even a 10-hour block. But if you separate, there were probably a few hours here and there where I did actually enjoy it, and then suddenly didn't enjoy it again, and it was very frustrating, very, very frustrating for me. But I do want to play it again now that I know how to play it. I do want to give it another chance because I feel it would be a shame and a disservice to not only my memory of that game, but to also my opinion of that game, for it to be as tainted as it is. Zeus, I paid $30 for Sekiro, played it for an hour, never touched it since. And that's the thing, mate. Like, did you, out of curiosity, Zeus, did you buy Sekiro after having, or in the middle of playing through all the Souls games by any chance? Like, had you played through the Souls or maybe Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and thought, yeah, I'll get this, it's by From Software? Because I did. I 100% did. I was playing through all the Souls games. Yeah, you played all the Dark Souls before Sekiro. And I think that's the issue, mate. And that's the issue that I'd got. Is that it's not Souls. And I knew that going into it. That it wasn't Souls. But prior to playing Sekiro, I'd done Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne. I think I spent 6 months playing the Soulsborne series. So that was, even though I knew Sekiro wasn't Souls and not to play it like Souls, and by damn, I tried not to play it like Souls. For the life of me, I just couldn't understand. Like, I was about to say I couldn't understand the mechanics of the game. In my mind, I could understand the mechanics. I knew what I needed to do, but I just couldn't. It just didn't click. I knew the logic behind it. I knew what I needed to do, but it just wasn't happening. Not until literally the last quarter of an hour of the game. And I think, on one hand, Brad, I would say it's harder than the other games. But I think it's only harder than the other games because we'd played the other games. If you hadn't have played Dark Souls and went into Sekiro, I think it would be easier than playing Dark Souls and then going to Sekiro. I don't think it's necessarily a difficult game. If you can go into it with a fresh slate, clean slate, fresh mind of, okay, how do I play this game? Seeing this game as a game on its own. It's like if you went to play any game if you tried to play anything, like, don't get me wrong, Sekiro is not easy, but I don't think it's innately hard. I think it just requires you to learn the skills of that game, which we've been so used to playing and learning the skills of the Souls games that it made it almost not impossible, but very difficult to learn a different style of game. Yeah, Brad, I was the same. There's lots of fights where you need to pick certain tools, skills, strats, and I'm just like, how the fuck am I supposed to figure this out? Whereas with the Souls game, it's very much a case of, yeah, you do need to learn the patterns of the bosses, which is actually very similar to Sekiro. But in Souls, it's much more of a case of, I just need to hit this person with a bigger stick. In essence, don't get hit the enemy more than you. That doesn't actually really apply with Sekiro. It does, but it doesn't. That's about. I think it's innately hard even with the skills. Sekiro was literally like, what's the phrase? Like, what, one hit dead sort of a thing. Like, there was no room for error sort of a thing. Hesitation is defeat, so to speak. Which, to be fair, does sum up Sekiro. You don't have time to think in Sekiro. You have to, and that was the thing for me, was that, like, sometimes I'd be like, okay, I need to be more cautious. But then that wouldn't apply to the next fight. Whereas the next fight, if I was super aggressive, it worked really well in my favour. And then the fight after that, if I was super aggressive, it would get my ass handed to me. It was like, Jesus Christ, what do I need to do to understand this game? And I think the thing with Sekiro is, you can't learn how to play Sekiro. You can only learn how to play each boss individually. Do you know what I mean? And maybe that was wrong because of how I played it because of my playthrough, and I'll find actually you can learn Sekiro on my second playthrough. But yeah, it's a beautifully wonderful game, and I was so gutted I didn't get into it as much as I wanted to. Illy, also, question of the day item. It's impossible to know what will exist in the future, so it's pure speculation, but past items I'll probably go for the lost Russian Fabergé eggs or an original Shakespeare manuscript. So, ooh, I like that, Illy. I mean, you can have a good guess for what's going to be invented in the future at some point. You've got to bear in mind, Illy, the future is sort of infinite. We've only been on this planet for a few, well, tens of thousands of years as a species. So it's pretty fair to say that in a million years, anything you could think of has probably been invented. And by you, I don't mean you, I mean, like, us now in our current state of tech. I did. I updated the eggs catcher. So if you say the word eggs, it adds 2. We'll probably auto-destruct before. True. This is likely. But hopefully we're on another planet by then so we don't all die out. That's the dream.
The king of the wild hunt sailed aboard the
There is also another command that I've created today. I don't know whether to tell you guys about it or to wait and see if it just randomly happens.
An artifact needed to draw
I sometimes like the idea of having mystery commands that people don't know about. And then just waiting for it to happen. Yeah, it is Illy. Yeah, it's a chat triggered one, and it's not an exclamation mark command. It's just a word that if you guys happen to say it, it will trigger it. I want to do more random stuff like that on the channel as well. Brady, would be good like traveling 5 years forward in time and bringing back all the NFL results so I can get rich off gambling. Ah, you're going for that old nutshell, are you? Yeah, and we are going, like, as far as the question's concerned, it won't change the past or the future if you decide to bring the item back. Just for ease of not having the discussion about the grandfather paradox, we'll go with that, chat. So, excuse me. A dull or selfish answer. What's that, Brad? When you say your granddad's knob, do you mean like his door handle or his penis? Right, what quests have we got? So, these are the 3 quests. We need to do all of these, so...
Glad you made it. I'd started to think you wouldn't find the time.
You don't mean that. So, find the grave?
So, excuse me,
No.
chat.
I can't stand graveyards. Really dislike wandering them alone.
Oops, sorry. 11:45, good time for breakfast. What you got for brekkie, Illy?
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over.
I had myself a
Inga,
ham and
daughter of
cheese on
Tornir.
toast today.
Damn it. He's not here. Skjald
was
has
all
no
right.
grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body.
I'll be honest, since I've been a bit
What could
bunged up
become
this
of
last
it?
week as well, I've not
They
been able to
didn't
taste
burn
much.
it. Save that honor for kings and heroes.
It was all right.
Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Toast, bacon and eggs. Oh.
What?
Beyond the village.
I did enjoy it. Like last week, I was having a lot of like
They
bacon and
fill it
egg
with sheep
sandwiches.
taken
It was
by
really good
black
because I was
people.
feeling pretty rough.
Crabs pick at their
It
bones
was nice
at
to
night.
treat myself to a nice bit of like. I love streaky smoked bacon, and yeah, that streaky smoked bacon, not crispy, but not like soft, like that perfect balance in the middle where it's nice and caramelized. Oh, it's so good. I love bacon. Ham plus cheese plus bread. The lib spectacular. It is true. It is true. Yeah, I need to motivate myself to do a workout. Like, since, like, the past week, completely separate thing to working out because I don't do that. I've been really struggling with just motivation for anything, to be honest with you, with how I've been feeling. I've just been so run down. But hopefully, Jesus Christ, hopefully we're on the tail end of everything now. Yeah, I do need to start doing some exercise.
What are you doing?
What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Oosh!
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass. And anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
Aye. None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said. Can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
I feel like that was a pretty good resolution to that. So really, you just created a 30-minute Pilates style workout because I want to slim my legs a bit. Oh, nice.
We were right
nice.
to come.
But I've tried doing morning exercise and it's not for me.
I was deeply
Yeah,
shocked.
like,
You've no
the
idea.
problem is, I do it in the morning. If I work out in the morning,
spit on
I
his
then
name anymore.
a little bit drained for the rest of the day. And then by the time it comes to the evening, I don't have the fucking energy for it. And I've got to,
Let's go.
entertain a 3-year-old. My friend gets up at 5 AM early to go running every day. I call him psychotic. See, that's the thing though. If you can get yourself into the mindset of doing that early start, it is much better. Like when I used to get up early to go and do exercise and stuff and go for runs and things, and it was definitely the better way to be. But I'm a night owl. I didn't do it for long, but it is the better way to be. That's the thing though, Brad. I think to start off with, they do totally wipe you out. But if you can get into it, like, I think after like a month or so, that's when you start, it doesn't wipe you out anymore because you are just, you know, for that first week, it kills you. The second week, it kills you a little bit less. The third week, you're starting to get in your stride with it. And then the fourth week, it's just normal then. It's just normal. And it doesn't take as much effort because for one, you're stronger, you're fitter by the time you get to that first month point. Like, it is something we should all just do. Be a bit more active in that. Yo, Watson! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm never going to go running to do an hour or 2 hour workout. Just little quarter-hour exercises, routine to slim down a bit. And that's another good thing as well, Illy. Is just little and often is good. It is good. Brad, gym after work is the only way I can do it. Gym's expensive. I used to love the gym at college, but yeah. I'm just fucking lazy now, chat. Brad, that's all you need. 15 to 20 minutes a few times a week is good for your heart and soul. Oh, exactly, mate. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. 1 hour exercise every single day is amazing if you can do it. But 15 to 20 minutes a few times a week is better than nothing. Like, it's so much better than nothing. And that's the thing. I think some people sometimes in their head, they get into the, oh, I have to go to the gym for an hour every single day before work and after work. And like, sometimes little steps make big steps. You know what I mean? Illy, I can't do after work, so I end of day ones. Morning before breakfast to burn a bit more fat and stretches me out and gets the blood pumping for the day. Nice. Watson, I have a bench press in my living room. Yeah, but do you use it, Watson? Do you use it? But I built myself a home gym so I don't have to pay for memberships and drag myself out of the house to exercise. It's paid for itself to... Yeah.
Back to the boat.
I've always enjoyed... like working on muscles at the gym, but it's not something I've ever been bothered about trying to do at home. Like, running outside I always find better than running at the gym. Running at the gym I've always been able to just do for however, you know, it just doesn't feel like exercise in the gym. Whereas outside, it does. It's weird. I don't know what I'm saying, but yeah. Okay, so we did
Save me!
that mission.
Witcher, eh?
A Witcher, eh? Okay, mission done. Okay, we'll sneak onto the under the cover of darkness. Ah! What do you mean I can't do that now? I want to do that now. Leave me alone.
Our gratitude, Geralt.
Yeah, working out in front of other people is daunting. I agree with that. I agree with that. Yeah, I think I said this before, and something I heard recently, which I felt was a real good bit of advice, is that the first time, like if you plan on going to the gym for the first time, for the first week, don't work out. Just go to the gym, check out all the equipment, see what's what, grab a drink while you're there, have a walk around, get used to the place. Make it feel like it's somewhere normal, not somewhere different that's not part of your normal day-to-day. And then after a week or so, then, you know, then try out doing a little workout. Watson, I stopped going to the gym during lockdown and just bought everything I need to do it at home. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably did that. Yeah, better get into your routine is the challenge. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going with. Yeah, but yeah, I genuinely need to do something. All right, mate. Jesus. If I had to be in the office 9 to 5 every day, I'd really struggle to do the workouts. Yeah. Yeah, that's the case for me, especially as I have such a wacky work schedule. And that's the thing as well. It's very easy. Oh shit! It's very easy to not go to the gym, which is the problem. Or it's, well, not necessarily the gym, but it's very easy not to exercise. You know, it's easy to just say, oh, "Okay, yeah, I'm working when I'd normally go, so I won't do it today." You know, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know, if you're busy, you're busy. But then that's the thing, is to try and get.
It's clearing up.
To try and get into that different mentality of making sure you go, which is just it's easier not to. And that, yeah, Illy, and that's the thing. You found a good workaround for that, is because you can usually pretty much fit 13 minutes in somewhere. Come on, but yeah, it's one thing I really do need to try and make a point of doing this year. It's one of the things I really wanted to do when I went full time. I wanted to make sure that I took some time for myself to like go out for walks every day, and I didn't. Which it's a wasted opportunity, because where I live, we've got like what the fuck is all that? We've got a lot of sorry, this area's confusing me. We've got a lot of, like, outside the back of my house and in between my whole estate, there's loads of like paths and walkways and stuff that have all got grass around them, and then easy walks to the woods and to the there's a little lake, like a man-made lake by us, when they filled the quarry in. So yeah, there's no excuse for me when I've got.
Sink the boat! Shoot!
Wait, Harley. Damn it.
Ow! No! Oh god. I'm not exactly sneaking here, am I, chat? Get off the fucking boat! Geralt, stop going in. Oh my god, you're such a... Does anybody know how I stop him being in aggressive combat mode? Because when stuff like that happens, there's literally nothing I can do about it. Brad, like the other day, I got ready to go for a run, got my front door and looked out at the freezing rain and thought, I'm not training for the Olympics here. I don't need to do this. And then I went back inside, yeah. No, Sean, that wasn't my question. That wasn't my question. I was asking, does anybody know how to deactivate the combat mode when Geralt... It's something that's griped me all the time, is that if he starts fighting, I can't then get out of the fighting mode. You can't, yeah. That's what I didn't ask about how to do this particular scenario. I asked that was my question, mate. Ilya, I've recently started trying to be a bit more feminine and glamorous because I have some pretty nice curves, but the only thing is I hate my legs and they really don't fit with the rest of my body since I lost weight, so I just want to focus on them a bit to be able to wear nice dresses in the summer. Well, I think the thing is as well, obviously you've got to have a good mental view of yourself, but yeah, that's exactly it, Brad. Exactly what I was going to say, mate. You got to do what works.
Sink the boat! Shoot!
Wait, Harley.
You've got to do what works for yourself. And this is one of those things that's easier said than done, but sometimes as well, everybody, you know, you kind of need to remember we're all human. Nobody's perfect. And it's sometimes very easy to fall into the trap of trying to
Keep him away from the ship.
trying to look a certain way or whatnot.
We got him. Return to your stations.
But as long as like you're doing it for the right reasons and you're happy with yourself,
To leave her cabin. Also,
that's the way to do it.
merely to gaze at her is to commit treason. Is that so?
There in the water. Shoot!
Shit the bed.
Damn the dogs. He's hidden somewhere. Hold! It's the Witcher.
I don't think I snuck very well then. We'll see. We'll see. Watson, I just want to look like Goku. Might be a slightly unobtainable goal there, mate.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Tywin, nice to meet you.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh yeah, I know. I lost like 15 kilos. In
You
the last
should
few
have
years,
come
and
with
I'm
my
almost not
daughter.
quite
Your
right.
welcome
The only thing
would
that
have
really
been
irks me
different.
about my appearance of my legs, so just focusing on that. And I'll be Gucci.
Where
No.
is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation.
I'm a witcher. I'd like to see you try.
You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right.
Yeah, I'm right.
Yet that will change one day.
Exactly, Brad. Illy is
When you are
obviously
no
already
longer
Gucci in our eyes.
indispensable, but disposable.
Yo, Random!
Enough of that.
How are you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome! It is good to see you. It's a random raid! I think I've just raided into myself! How are you doing, Random? How was the end of your stream? Yo, Vince, it's good to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? How did the rest of the stream go? Yeah. Boyfriend Dungeon. Which, to be honest, when I was watching it, I was like, huh, this is not what I thought this game was going to be. Because I remember you telling me previously that it was like almost like a dating-esque thingy. But it was very different. It was very different from what I had the image in my mind. But how did it go? Did you had a awesome rest of your stream? And guys, if you're not already following Random, there should be a thing appearing in your chat now. Somewhere above. If you're not already following Random, there should be an option to just click the little heart. Check out Random's channel. Yeah, drop them a follow if you like their content and catch their next stream. Random, when are you streaming next? Random, so it was good. Somebody you friend-zoned broke up with you. Oh. You can't win them all, eh? You can't win them all. Oh, dear me. But guys, yeah, make sure you check them out. But yeah, when are you streaming next, Random? Are you going to be streaming tomorrow morning or tonight. Time zones. Which really hurt my brain. But welcome in, guys. Welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, hello, my name is Lib. Hello. I'm a variety streamer, and at the moment we are playing through The Witcher 3. It's the first playthrough, and we're currently in the final act. We've still got the DLCs to do afterwards. But yeah, we're very, very end game of the game. Very end game of the main game of the Witcher game at the moment. But we played lots of other stuff on the channel. We also do some Death Stranding on the weekends, which is also a first playthrough. We're very big on Soulsborne, so after we finish Witcher 3, we're going to be moving over to my first ever SL1 run of Dark Souls 1, or any Souls game in that fact. So make sure you check that out if you're a Souls fan. But yeah, Witcher 3 is phenomenal. Have you guys played Witcher 3 before? So you're going to be streaming around 7 p.m. CST your time. Nice. Well, guys, make sure you check them out. Let me see. What time is it for you now, Random? Just so I can do the conversion for people that might not be in your time zone. So for me, it's just gone 11 a.m. So what time is it for you now? Sorry, time zones are always funny. So it's 5 a.m. for you. So 7 p.m. would have been 10 hours ago? Have I done the math right there? So for anybody wanting to watch Random, they will be live at 1 a.m. tomorrow morning. So make sure you check that out. And you're going to be doing some more Boyfriend Dungeon, or are you going to be playing anything else this week? But guys, as I say, make sure you check them out. Random is a lovely human being. So please do check out their stream. But yeah, so we're... I'm not exactly sure what my quest is at the moment that I'm supposed to be doing.
Let's not
We've
get
just
ahead of
snuck
ourselves.
onto some...
What do you want?
the Emperor's boat,
Fringilla
even though they
Vigo.
saw us do it.
Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man.
Wait, is
So
this...
here's a letter. Ought to refresh your memory.
It's right, we've
about
got
the
two
law.
quests that we needed to start on this
Even
phase.
Yennefer's humblest requests
Did we
seem like
sneak on?
threats.
And then it triggered the
I've
other
always
mission?
liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Random, I don't know what I have a group playing Valheim and we're trying to defeat the plane boss, so that... Oh, nice, okay. I've actually been catching a bit of... No. I've been wanting to catch a bit of Valheim, because somebody mentioned it in stream. What was it they were comparing Valheim to? Rune something or other, wasn't it? Yo, Harry, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing today, mate? Yeah, there was some game somebody was playing called Rune something or other. It wasn't RuneScape. And then they were saying they'll play Valheim instead because that's like what it's based off, or vice versa. But yeah, so I've been wanting to check it out. But Random, you tried Witcher 3, but I got super confused about the story. Yeah, like I played through all of the Witchers. And it's... So, yeah, Witcher 1, you've lost your memory. You don't know what's going on. Witcher 2, you don't really know what's going on still. Basically, Witcher 1 and Witcher 2, there's lots of kings that people are trying to kill and they're trying to take over everywhere. And then Witcher 3, you finally get your memories back. And other than that, I still don't really actually know what's going on. So, yeah, it's one of those where I think to really understand it, you need to have read the books, from what I've heard. Yeah, just go with it. Ignore the story. You're just hunting monsters. That's all I'm here for anyway. The story's just an added bonus. Yennefer, somebody's request seems like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it. Ready to forgive them then, truly?
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement
Just a
I made
little
with
witchy
Yennefer.
guy going around, exactly.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo.
Everybody keeps asking me this,
You may
Sean.
remove
Unfortunately,
her
I don't have a valid
bandaging
answer for them
shackles.
because in the first game, we committed ourselves to Triss. We gave Triss a ring. And then at the end of the second game, we got our memory back. Found out we were with Yen the whole time.
Farewell.
Didn't realise I did it, but left Triss and chose Yen.
Fringilla.
And every time I see
Been
Triss,
a
I feel
while.
bad for her.
The other sorceresses. They're on Ginvale near Ard Skellig.
Those two
We
guys
could
are on
take
your
a
necklace.
boat.
Oh,
I'm
are
sick to
they?
death of boats.
So you gotta be careful
And
just
I
throwing
despise
fireballs.
teleports, but have it your way. Let's go.
See, exactly. Dandelion is the correct option, chat. Random knows what's going on. Random knows what's going on. As long as nobody says Roach, we're all good. Me and Roach do not get on one bit. Oh, shit. Okay. These quests are really short, guys.
Where's Yennefer?
She'll be here soon, and she's sure to want to talk to you.
I don't doubt it.
Okay. Right, so yeah, at the start of today, we've got 6 quests left of the main story. We've just blitzed 2 of them in like half an hour. If that, quarter of an hour. And this one looks like it's towards the end of it as well. So, let's go do that. Yo, Triss!
Yes, Geralt?
So long.
Nope, nope, nope. It's my boat.
Boring. We looked around your laboratory. Geralt?
Thanks, Yen.
Why give them the option to talk to them if it's stuff we've already talked about? There we go.
Yes, Geralt?
Yo, Rex! How you doing, mate? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going today?
Once we use the Sunstone, what makes you think Eridan won't figure things
So yeah,
out?
Witcher 3,
I doubt he'll think the elves of the White
Ciri,
Fleet suddenly long
who's
to
like
see him.
sort of our
We
daughter,
can
but
alter
not,
the signal emitted by the
is
sun.
being hunted by a group of people
Unlikely
called the
Eridan
Wild
will
Hunt.
recognize its origin.
We're
It's
trying
not
to
the
stop
only
them from
artifact
hunting
possessed this
Ciri.
power.
So in a nutshell,
There are
that's
others.
what we're doing.
Great.
Have you
Don't
heard
mind
of
telling
Lost
you why I
Ark?
had to
They are doing the
scour
Witcher
Skellige
again.
looking for this one.
The Sunstone
No,
was
what's
the
Lost
easiest to
Ark?
find.
I'm assuming that's a video game.
Margarita any better?
I managed to accelerate tissue regeneration. She's feeling much better. In fact, we must bring
He's going to
Eridan
use the
here as
Sunstone
soon
to
as
evolve his
possible.
electric Ciri. Yes, we are.
Otherwise, I'm afraid these
Rex, I'm well.
sorceresses of
Ordered
yours
some
will start
vinyl from the
fighting
local
amongst
shop I like to support and
themselves.
found a nice hardcover of my favourite book. Oh, I'm good, thanks, mate. I'm good. If you don't mind me asking, what's your favourite book?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
And chat, for anybody that's
Didn't
in,
mention you were
question
the
of the day
Elven
today.
Elves' chief source of knowledge
Where's
about
that button? There
Ciri's
it is.
abilities.
if
I
you could
didn't
travel
mention
through
many
time and
things.
bring back one object, what
Fortunately,
would
they're
it
no
be?
longer
So you can
important.
travel into the
Your
past and get
experiments
something
with
we
the
already know
gene,
was there,
Elder
or you can
blood,
travel to the future and get
that's
some
not
form of
important.
futuristic tech. What would you take?
I
What would you
pursued
get?
those
What would you
studies to
go for,
protect
guys?
Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's
So
blood.
Rex, it's The
in
Outsider by Albert
whomever's
Camus.
veins it
Camus?
courses.
I've never heard of that book or the author. Have they written anything else that's I might have heard of? I pursued those studies to protect Ciri, to protect Lord. Yep.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all.
Huh?
You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
Yep.
From the look of things, pretty soon Ciri
Random,
won't
yeah,
need
it's
your
an
help anymore.
MMORPG. It's kind of like
Nor
League of
yours.
Legends minus the team deathmatch.
True.
Okay.
She'll do whatever she
I've never
wants,
heard of that one.
and
Never
I'll
heard of it.
support her.
I've never played League of
What
Legends
about
though.
you? Ready to let her live
To be
her
honest
own
with you,
life?
I don't think I've ever
I
played
shan't force her to
any
do anything, if that's your
MMORPG.
question.
Other than if World of Warcraft's one, I maybe tried that for a little, like half an hour once and didn't get into it. They're the sort of ones that I can tell are going to require thousands of hours of my time, and I just don't have the time to commit to one. And I know they're probably exactly like I would love that sort of game. I just can't regularly commit to it on a day-to-day basis. Rex, it's a great book. He wrote a collection of essays, The Myth of Sisyphus for a Nobel Prize, The Fall of Novella and the Play. Also some unfinished... Oh, right, no, I've never heard of him, mate. Never heard of him. I might have to check it out. Random, valid. I'll take your word for it.
Charming
I'll take your word
world
for
you
it.
know of
I don't know.
Could easily fall in love with the place. Tell me, how do you do it? Sit around playing flute, painting
I have
rotting
played
unicorns
Genshin.
and gorgeous landscapes, building ornately
I've
sculpted
played Genshin,
towers,
I've played Raid.
and then you murder us without
Like,
batting
I very
an
much
eye,
like both of
without a
those, to be
hint of
honest.
guilt.
Are those both...
How?
They're MMOs as well, aren't
Do
they?
you humans feel guilt when you murder Enshe elves? Or dwarves? Or dryads? We are the same.
There's a French extension
Simply
that's
because
apparently
we
got taken...
both firmly believe others are inferior.
Wow.
Tell me something more about Caranthir. Know him well?
I'm just trying to think if there's any other games that I've played that
reared
are
him.
classed as MMOs.
Raised, don't you mean?
No, Geralt. I began shaping
I
him
don't
long
think there
before
is.
he was born. For centuries, I brought together pairs of elves manifesting certain abilities, those able to manipulate time and space. He is the result of these efforts. Caranthir, a golden child.
If you could play just one
Golden child who
MMORPG
grew up to
random,
be a
like you could just pick
criminal.
one, what one would you pick? Like, what would be your
You
favourite?
imprisoned Ciri the first time you met her. Now you protect her while fighting against your own kind.
Pokemon
Quite an
MMO?
about face.
First of all, I did not
Nah.
imprison her. She
It's not
found
online,
me.
is it?
It was her destiny.
Yeah, sure. Get to the second of all.
Or is
Why
it now?
are you helping her?
I've only played the older
Because
Pokemon
she's a
games.
danger. A mortal one.
I played Pokemon Go, but
You
I don't
look
know
at
if that
her
really
and see a
classes as
human,
MMO.
a ward, a daughter even. I look and see the
MMO is
elder
just massive
blood.
multiplayer online,
a power
right?
that can destroy the world. A power that must be kept from Eredin's power-addled hands at all costs. Admittedly, our motives differ.
Pretty sure it is.
Yet in spite of that, we share a goal. So you would be wise to trust me. Or at least try.
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I like asking the difficult questions here.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
Let's go! It's me, a witch here. No, okay. We're in the last quarter of the final act, chat. Genuinely surprised that we're blitzing these quests as quickly as we are. So we've got 3 quest lines left to do. Is a question worth anything if it isn't difficult in some extent? Exactly. And that's what I try and do. I like to get questions that help me learn something about you guys. If I don't learn something about you, I think the question was rubbish. My favourite book by him is The Plague. It's so good. I'll come back.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of
I
us
actually
who
don't
lack
play much
eyes
MMO,
for
but
the
honestly,
moment.
yes. So that was very.
I
fun.
simply
played
wish
it.
to
Okay.
avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were
Let's say
waiting for
it's a genre that I don't really dabble into.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature, nothing of great interest to you.
Right. Because I'm just a simple witcher.
Don't worry. Simplicity has a charm all its own.
I mean, Yen, I appreciate you defending me there, but you could do it in a less condescending way.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple.
I'm
Which
random.
does not mean it will be easy to...
Like, that's how Yen's been with me the whole game. Proper passive aggressive. The whole game. Like, Triss was arsey with me for good reasons. We left her and went with Yen. But now Triss has warmed back up with us and she's been friendly. But Yen, since the get-go, everything... It's just like a little jibe every single time.
Execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthir answers the
I mean,
call,
personally,
the
I think
Nargle
Yen
Fair
and
should
Triss are
appear in
both
the bay
equally
shortly
as...
afterwards.
The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world
both
of
as
the NL,
easily pleasing on the
while
eyes.
the Imperial
I genuinely
fleet
do.
blocks its escape by sea.
The 7th Imlet's infantry
genuinely.
regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
I think the thing that might make Yen people be a bit more for Yen is that she was not so apparent in the first few games. I think that's all it is.
What about you? Where will you be?
Waiting in reserve. If something goes wrong, I shall react.
Like a general commanding troops from a hilltop? Gonna signal us by horn or
You know what I'm
use
saying? Like
messengers?
Triss is
Exquisite
genuinely
irony,
friendly
but
to
what
us. She
did
has
I
been
do
through
to
the whole
deserve?
playthroughs.
Have I
Yen
given you cause to
is
doubt
just
my
aggressive.
intentions?
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action.
I really wanted to learn
please.
more about Yen in this game
Sisters,
because, again,
we must
we've
scale
not had
the
much
cliffs.
interaction with her at all. But But it's just all been passive-aggressive jibes. Other than when we were on the unicorn together. She's very condescending.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Naglfar.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've watched the show, and again, I only watched the first series. But is Triss even in this? Is Triss in the first series? I know Yen is, which again was possibly one of my reasons why I wanted to see her more in the first few games, because she was a character that I knew from the TV show. But I don't even remember Triss in the TV show. Is she? Right, let me get Google up. Let me get Google up. Triss, Witcher, Netflix. Wait, is she even a redhead? Nope. Well, that's weird. But then she... Wait, did what? Does she change? Does she have brown hair in the first series and then they give her redhead in the second series? What the hell's going on there? Guys, I've not seen the second series yet, so no spoilers, but... Well, that's probably why it didn't even click with me that she was Triss. Whereas Yennefer is very prominent in the TV series. Oh, wait, what? We'll wait at a safe distance from the...
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Jirel said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right.
Do you consider
but
hair
only
change
I
a
know
spoiler?
how to activate the Sunstone.
How do you mean?
Which I shall do on my terms, or not at all.
It's alright. The pictures that I was just looking at, there was a picture of her with Ciri.
Jirel
I know
recognized the
Ciri's in the
strength of
second
my
series.
argument.
And she's got redder hair than another picture of her where it just looked like it was brown hair.
Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Yeah, season 1, 2, and 3 have got Henry Cavill. It's series 4 that will be Liam Hemsworth. So series 3 hasn't come out yet.
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. The Elder
So
Blood
series
can
3
be
hasn't
fine.
aired yet, which has got Henry Cavill in. And series 4 they haven't started making yet, but that will have Liam Hemsworth. I personally, I will watch series 4. I think it's only fair to give it a chance. I think what they did to Henry Cavill, I understand why he left. Based on what's been said, or rumoured to have been said. I get it. It wasn't the series. He didn't want to make a series that he didn't want to make. But you never know. The showrunners might still make something that will be good to watch. So I think it's worth giving it a chance. And I am aware that people have said Series 2 got worse than Series 1. And Series 3 potentially is going to get even more away from what people wanted. But for me, that's someone who's not really into Witcher lore much, I think it's still something that I'll enjoy. Eric, I think the stuff Henry said was misinterpreted or just misrepresented. Well, the only thing that I'm going off of is that prior to him announcing he was leaving, he made a comment in an interview that you should only do something as long as you believe in it. If you don't feel it's the right direction for you, then you should stop. And it was weeks before, and it's just a generic thing that he said. It wasn't aimed at The Witcher or anything like that. I think it was just a piece of advice he was potentially giving someone. Oh, no, yes, Rex, there's that as well, which I'm personally ignoring because that, like, the way I've described that is that, and I say this a lot on the channel, you've got to be very, very careful that just because potentially in this scenario there's a male that has tried to say they don't like something that a female has done, doesn't mean that he's being sexist. Because I reckon that in that same situation, Henry Cavill, if the showrunner had been a male, would have done the exact same thing. Because he wants the show to be more like the books. So whether it's a female showrunner making it not like the books, or a male showrunner not making it like the books, I think in that scenario, Henry Cavill would have done the exact same thing. So I agree that it's been misinterpreted or pushed to a certain agenda based on the fact that it makes good news. Oh, Random, never apologise for typos. You're good, you're good. I appreciate you being here. So yeah, we've got to be very, very careful that we're not just jumping on the bandwagon of, oh, this is a male, they're female, so that's why they didn't like it. And he does appear to be very much a gentleman. I do agree, Watson. I do agree. Everything that I've seen, so I can only base my knowledge on interviews that I've seen. Which again, he's an actor. He could act like a gentleman. I'm not saying this is beyond the realms of possibility, but he seems to be a very genuine human being. So that's all we can go off of. And if he wants the show to be more like the books, and it wasn't going to be more like the books, it's a perfectly valid reason for him to leave. Yeah, and if he tried to make it more like the books and put across his point that he wants it to be more like the books, that's fine. And it's fine for him to do that whether the showrunner is a male or a female. And yeah, he almost missed a 10 million acting role due to World of Warcraft raid. Yeah, exactly. He's yeah. And that's the thing, it's fine for him to be wanting to do stuff from the books. Like, one of the things that... He was a true fan of the series. And, like, I remember him saying in one of his interviews that the costume department used to get quite mad at him because they'd get him dressed and make him look dirty and things like that. And then he would look at himself in the mirror and go, well, I'm not dirty enough. He'd go outside and roll around in the dirt to make his character look like how it should. And it's just like little attention to details. And like you say, trying to put things in quotes from the books, replacing a line in the script for a quote from the book, because the fans will appreciate it. If it works, they'll appreciate it. And it's good to do little nods like that. So yeah, these reports of him being sexist, purely because he's done something and the person he's done it against was a female, it's just so easy for the news to jump on that sort of a clickbait title just to sell news articles. As opposed to, even if it was a fact that he did do that, which we don't know for certain that he did, it's not been reported either way that he did or didn't do that, why isn't it a case of actor bypasses showrunner to get their opinion of to get the show made the way they want to? Why does it have to be male actor bypasses female showrunner? Why? And the reason why they do that instantly is because it sells stories. And that's the problem, and that's something we need to be very careful of. At the same time, like I've said in the past, we also need to be very careful of that there aren't males trying to supersede a female because they're female. But I genuinely don't think that's what's happened in this scenario. It does clash with the other colours, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's the problem of modern media, is that it's just a case of what can we say in the least amount of words to get the most amount of engagement. And it's, yeah, I'm not a big fan of modern media. I really do try and read between the lines of everything and make my own opinion on it. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. On the one hand, you've got... The Witcher series is very sexist as a form of content. Like, the amount of time, like, especially the first game, the fact that you have to collect cards for the women that you have slept with is just wrong. It's weird. My mind was blown when we played the first game of how much sexualized content there was in the game. And then, don't get me wrong, that has been toned down a little bit in the other games, but it's still very predominant. Very predominant. And in the Witcher TV series, women are glamorized. They very much so are. Which again, in one hand, it's true to the form, like the original media form of it, but it's a weird one. It's a weird one. I can't speak on the books because I've never read them.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive. Speaking from experience there.
But as I say,
Ultimately,
we've got to find a very
she does what
fine
she
line
wants.
of not jumping on,
Pardon me?
Never mind.
you know, the bandwagons of, oh, this is
Time is
a
short.
sexist thing that's happening, or this is
If
a
you wish to
racist
do
thing, or a
something,
transphobic thing.
brew your substances. Or
And sometimes
whatnot.
it's fine for things
Do
to
it
just be
now.
things.
You
that
won't get
happen.
the chance
People are allowed
later.
to have their opinions that's a
I
thing,
shall
and not
await you by
based
the boats
on the fact that, oh,
amongst the
they're being
soldiers.
sexist. When they're not. They just don't agree with somebody that's of the opposite sex with them. It's okay. It's cool. You're allowed to do that. You're allowed to disagree with somebody that's of a different skin color to you. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. You're allowed to disagree with someone who's a different religion to you. That's fine as well.
Yen, why are you here?
To see you.
Something happen?
Not yet, but it might soon. We may not survive this. In fact, our chances are slim.
Well, we are here to battle Eridan and the Wild Hunt at full strength. Could be like Sodden. Could be worse.
Nothing could be worse than Sodden was. Listen to me. Once it's over, if we survive, I wish to leave, go far away, and I'd like you to come with me.
Where?
Wherever. To Povis, beyond the Dragon Mountains, Zerrikania even. As far as possible from politics, plots, and so-called high society.
Wow, is Yen actually being nice to us for a change?
You? Dropping plots and politics for good? You're in your element in that world. It's your life.
Time to start anew.
I'll believe it when I see
And Rex,
it.
I think that's the point
Even
exactly.
now
You
you're
don't
up to your
disagree.
neck in it.
So you
Yes,
generally
but
disagree on a
only
lot
to
of
set
stuff
matters
with
straight,
people, but I
to
always
be
do it on
able
the
to
merit of their
withdraw, having
arguments. Don't
retained
care
the
who
upper
says it.
hand.
If it's
What
a shit
then?
take, it's
A
a shit
small
take.
secluded
Exactly,
hut
mate.
with a
Exactly.
flower
That's,
garden
that,
to
and that's the
tend to.
point.
Why not, if that is what you dream of? We shall leave together, go where we please, do whatever strikes our fancy.
If anything, it would make it so much easier if
Coming
people
with?
were blind. And this is going to sound real weird because don't get me wrong, it's a very difficult condition that people deal with. But I mean purely for the side of the argument of having a discussion with people without any bias. Don't get me wrong, I know you can still kind of generally, as a rule of thumb, you can, if somebody talks, you can tell if they're a female or a male based on certain factors. And if they're a different nationality and things like that. Okay. Maybe without seeing them, without hearing them, then how would you put across emotion and stuff? Body language. We need avatars.
I don't know.
That's what we need. We need
Honestly,
like VTuber
sounds
avatars
too beautiful to be
to
possible,
converse with
even.
people
You can always return. If
with
after a
like
month
the
you
generic
can't stomach each other's
talking
company.
voice. Like a voice that would be kind of halfway between male and female.
All right.
So that everybody sounded the same.
Willing to try.
That's good enough for me.
That would be an
Go,
interesting
Geralt.
experiment to do, actually.
Avalok awaits. And don't get
Get two
killed,
people to
Witcher.
have a conversation over a bot, like through a bot. The motion captures them as far as their movements and their smiling and things like that. And have the bot that can take the cadences of their voice. Have them have a conversation. And then get them to have the same conversation face to face. And see if anything changes. With a neutral voice, but with the cadences. Like, so you still get the, you know, somebody's talking passionately or, you know, emphasizing certain words. Not just it's not just a bot. It's not just text to speech. You know. You get the whole. I think that'd be an interesting experiment. Oh, bollocks!
Yes, Klippen in Sandschranken von Melden ab.
And I'm dead. Yo, Samurai, how you doing? Is this game have too many cutscenes? Didn't you ask that yesterday, Sam? How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're alright. And that's a very subjective question. I like cutscenes and things like that, but I would much rather have a cutscene than have a random dialogue conversation. I'd rather they just put it in a cutscene for me. I can just let it play and watch it and not have to worry about it. But if you can skip them, they're all skippable, mate. So like I was saying yesterday, if it's not exactly your bag, you can just skip any of the cutscenes if you don't want to watch them. You'll miss storylines, as with any game, if you skip cutscenes.
Make way.
It's there to do if you want to do it.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
I keep forgetting that I can't loot in certain places random, and I end up pissing off all the guards. It's a big problem that I have not managed to resolve. Oh, shit the bed. Okay, have we got anything we can buy? Rex, you usually skip cutscenes mostly because I don't have a lot of time. And that's fair enough, mate. That's fair enough. Like, I like, personally, watching through the storylines. Oh, holy shit, that was 2,000? Please tell me I bought a good one. What did I just buy? Oh my god. Oh no! Sold the wrong sword. Buy that back. What a plonker, chat. What an absolute plonker. Am I right thinking I've got 100 stamina at the moment? Rex, sometimes I love the story. I absolutely love the Horizon Zero Dawn story, but most of the time I don't really care. You know what? I've got Horizon Zero Dawn to play. From my understanding, it's another big game that I just don't have the time to commit to at the moment. But I got it when it was on sale because I've got a few people recommending it to me. Yeah, I think I'm currently at 100 stamina.
So long.
No, I'm at 80 stamina, so I can sell both of those.
Are you here to spy or haggle?
Randomly, you know what game I'm excited for that probably going to have a ton of cutscenes? Dragon Age 4 or Dragon Age Dreadwolf. I've never played any of the Dragon Age games. Somebody recommended Dragon Age to me not so long ago. But yeah, I'm just very reluctant at the moment to try new games because I've got such a back catalogue of games to work through. I really shouldn't be buying any more. One, because they're bloody expensive, and two, just because I need to start working through the ones I've got. Like I say, I have heard they're very good. Rex can't wait for Elder Scrolls 6. It will be released when I'll be 80. I'll be playing in the retirement home. Hey, it gives you something to look forward to, Rex. Gives you something to look forward to.
I saw you at Vizima.
So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
As I me personally, I'm eagerly anticipating whatever comes out of From Software next. I've never been in this position before where I've not known what's coming next. You know, I started playing Dark Souls at the beginning of last year, and new Elden Ring was coming, so I got Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. I got a big batch of stuff to play, and now I've got nothing new. So I'd be happy with any form of DLC for Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, most of Elden Ring. I know we're getting Armored Core, but that's not a Souls game. So it'll be interesting to see what they do in the Souls genre next.
A pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the
Rex, I
sort
remember
to
the hype of
Odin.
when Bethesda released a 20-second clip of some landscape
En
of the world's
Verlith,
Elder Scrolls 6, and now nothing
Sirenard,
for like 5 years.
Beta
Oh,
Eich,
wow.
Blaine, Ida May.
The thing is, though, with any, I would much rather them always, any developer, take a
The
long
oven
time to
bauble
do
worked.
a great game than to just keep churning out shit. Yeah, I say I would love a Dark Souls 4, like anything else in the Souls genre, whether it be an Elden Ring 2, Elden Ring DLC, Bloodborne 2, Sekiro 2, you know, whatever, or a brand new IP in the Soulsborne, you know, Soulsborne genre. Yeah, I'm really interested to see what they do next. I think I'm most interested to see what they do next in a non-DLC fashion. Like a brand new IP would be phenomenal. As I say, I would love anything that they do, but I think to see what they could completely come up with new would be interesting. We're never going to get rid of Poison Lakes. They're always going to be a feature.
Break a sword, Geralt.
And Miyazaki isn't a fan of sequels, so odds are we'd be more likely to get a new IP than a sequel to Bloodborne or Sekiro. Or Elden Ring. But I will be trying out Armored Core 5. I won't necessarily buy it straight away because it'll just be a lot of money, but I did use light mech games when I was a kid. So that'll be interesting to see what they can do in a completely different genre.
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
Just rendering the dock.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Ciri!
Get out of my way.
I do have to run. Need to get home from the bus stop. Have a good one. Try. Yo, Rex, have a safe journey home. Hopefully I'll catch up with you a bit later, but if not, you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. Thank you so much for swinging by, mate.
Destroy
Take
his
care.
stuff.
Take care.
Bye, have a beautiful time.
I'll not stop with his staff.
Imagine if the final boss of the game was you had to settle it by playing Gwen. That'd be epic. Oh man, I'm not very good at fighting with Ciri. Well, time to get good. Oh, did I just slice through all them? Oh my god. Man, she is cutting through them like butter. Let's go!
Cyril, I await. You first, then those bitches of the lot.
Let's fucking do this! Come on, Siri, you can do it. Oh, jeez! You can have it, mate. Take the stuff. Ooh, he got it. He got it back. Ooh. What's going on? She gone broke his staff. Get up, Siri. Siri, get up. Oh, she's not getting up, is she?
Almost, Cyril. Almost.
Where's the sword?
Jothyard.
Oh yes, tag team. Random, well, I gotta get some more sleep. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Kick some monster. But yo, Random, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you for the raid as well. I really appreciate it. And yeah, you get a good night's sleep, and I hope you feel nice and refreshed by the time you wake up. And you take care. But, yeah, I'll catch you again tomorrow. Much love to you. Take care, Random. Bye bye. Right, we need to kick this guy's ass. Ow.
Violent. It's not so simple. I know where that came from.
I wonder if my Yurden will stop me from moving.
You cannot win.
Yeah, I can.
Even should you kill me. Violent.
Fuck me that.
Odds your fuck gun.
Come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. Ooh. Ooh. Did we do it? What's going on? Oh, nuts. Is he trying to drown me? Come on. Get your ass out of here. Why does it look like everything's on fire up there? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh no, apparently nothing was on fire. Okay, no, we're good. Oh, that was. We'll let him have that one. No! Run, Geralt, run! Oh, nice! What is their boat made out of? Let's see. Move your ass. Oh shit, where's she gone now? What? Yep, the Wild Hunt ship's on fire. Okay, okay. Surely that's a good thing, right?
Now's our chance! Have you seen Ciri?
She was with your head! You'll not come through her fate! Too thick! Push her in the sea!
What now, you piece of milk?
I think they're just going to instantly respawn.
Who's next? Who wants to taste Skellige Steel?
Hjalmar, you seen Ciri?
By the Naglfar!
By the Naglfar!
Drown all you bastards till the bay's black with your corpses!
I wonder, can I meditate? Will it let me? No. Shocker.
Ugly bastard.
Come on, you bastard! Come on, we got it. And those seem a bit tough to beat, aren't they? Okay, we made it to the boat. Oh shit, who's this? Oh, he does not look good.
Any last words?
Shut your trap! Fight!
Oh god, this is gonna be bad.
You had your chance.
Come on, Witcher, save the day. Bets on that the king won. I don't think he did. No.
Witcher. I was hoping you'd come.
Because?
I've
Yeah,
something
we're going to stand
to
around all day,
tell
or are we going to fight? How you doing, Max?
but I'll do so afterwards.
As you expire.
I never get why masks make people sound so different. Busy day, hate it, thanks. I'm doing good, thanks, mate. We've been plowing through this last part of the game.
I want to watch.
Oh, what the fuck? Their voice changes the max. Ah, makes so much sense, Sean. Good point, good point. Then we'll see what ending we're going to get soon. I know, mate, I know. We've only got, literally only got 1 or 2 quests left. Oh, what? None of... Has this guy been playing Sekiro? He's taking Ishin's moves. What the frick? Cheating. Cheating he is. Instant PTSD, yeah. Yep. Yep.
Go on, show me your spins, brilliance and feints. I want to watch.
Mate, calm the fuck down for a second, would you? I just need to put that on. Try this again. Only this time without the instant death. Whoa, what the fuck? Get wrecked, son. Oh! Jeez Louise. Where are you running off to? Oh, yo, Charzy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Get wrecked, son! Ooh! 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 That was a shot and a half. Right in the eyeball. Damn. Don't even try it, mate. Don't even try it. Go on, Geralt. Do it.
Do it!
You said you had something to tell me.
Avallac'h has tricked us both. He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cirilla.
I don't believe you.
I mean, I kind of believe him. Why tell us on his deathbed? Makes no difference. I believe him. We shall see, Charlie. We shall see. Oh, poo. Well, cheers, Yen. Nice.
Where's Ciri?
What? I thought you knew.
All I know is Avallac'h might have betrayed us. What the? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What could this be, chat? What could this be indeed?
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avallac'h, while this can still be reversed.
What are we gonna find there?
If the tomes are to be believed, nature's laws will cease to hold. Gravity, time, Undvik, all of it will be turned on its head.
Exaggerating for effect, right?
Not one bit. The conjunction of spheres has begun. The worlds, they're aligned, permeate
must be bad
one
chat.
another.
Yen's
Avallac'h
not,
could
like,
use
being passive
this.
aggressive with us
Bring
at
the
all.
NL here, or something far worse.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
Okay, let's go. Let's do
We
this.
need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avallac'h wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine.
Hey, level
He will
38.
use it to
Nice.
open a gate, but
Shit. An earthquake?
we must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow on the other side. Go!
Uh-oh. Not good. I'm on fire. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's go. Yeah, where are you? Yeah? Yeah? Oh, there you are. Oh, shit, the bed.
Grab the horse. We'll
Yeah, I'm
save
about to die
time.
in a second, Yen. Fine, that's your horse. Okay.
And giants shall face giants in battle. Just like the ballads.
Whoa. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead.
It's just begun.
That did not go well. That did not go well at all. Hesitation is defeat. I mean, all right. Okay. I see what's happening here. That was my stomach. Apparently, I'm hungry.
And giants shall face giants in battle. Just like the ballads.
This is not Ragnarok. Not yet. The conjunction is just beginning.
Yeah, where are we going?
Next.
I don't know, Geralt. I'd rather not find out.
Oh, Jin, you are all over the place. Put a pointer on the map
More
for
on
me.
the way.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing wider.
Tremors are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Come on, let's go. B-R-A-D-D-I-G-T-O-N Brenton Bay. Oh, fuck that. the D-I-G-T. No, still fucked it up. I'm not sure how fucking
Faster. What
Something
happened
like
to
that,
them?
The White Frost!
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait!
Whoop.
Gavares Tavel! Keep near me.
Did she say keep near her? I think she did, didn't she? Come on, Yen. We've got people to save. Come on, Yen. I mean, this is quite an epic moment, chat. It feels very reminiscent of, oh shit, there's some you know the end of Witcher 1, where like we went in that crazy snowy ice dream where we went up against the king dude. It feels very, yeah, very, very reminiscent of that. Oh, I'm dead. And can you possibly heal me up? Okay. Yo, Bo Money! How you doing? Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. How's your day going today?
Can you
good to see
dismantle
you.
it?
Dismantle! No,
About the second I don't teleport, my days using the stairs are over. Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You
At the most, I might teleport from step to
Come
step.
back. With Ciri.
I know!
Just because I can.
Agored! Tirgain! Agored! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go!
I'm fine!
And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Max, teleportation will be wasted on Live I See. Hey, I'd do it for the funsies, mate. All for the funsies. Oh, please let me heal up. Oh, no, it has. Oh, okay, we're good. That's weird. Tell me I couldn't heal. Yeah, it healed me. Interesting. Yo, Hannah, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'd be the sort of person that would teleport to my car, then drive to where I've got to go to, and then teleport out. I wouldn't utilise it as much as I should. Although, if I ever did want a fresh piece of pizza from Italy, boom! Totally do that. A slice of New York cheesecake, boom! As I say, teleport into Jay's house, slap him around the head, teleport back to
Geralt.
live stream, boom!
So unfortunate.
I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm feeling a bit better today. My
Where's Ciri?
the razor blades of tonsils have disappeared, and we've just got swollen,
Listen,
shut up.
stingy tonsils now. So we're good, we're good.
I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Anyone home gets those teleporter pods and he just puts one by the fruit so he can grab a bit. Yeah.
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't.
Yeah,
Not
it's
after
been
all
horrible
that's
the last few
happened.
days, like especially
Will
waking
you
up like
believe me?
it's just been
Avalok speaks
agony.
the truth.
It's been really bad.
I asked him to help me open the tower because I aim to enter it.
Didn't think it worthwhile to tell me? Warn me of your plans?
I'm sorry, I know I should have. But I feared you'd not understand.
Feels like I'm talking to Yennefer. Leave with me, please.
I will, Geralt. Once I emerge from the tower. If I emerge.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
Diablo 5? No. I've not played the Diablo games. How it's not something I've ever been
The
into.
prophecies are true.
I'm not saying that we won't ever at some point maybe try them.
I know what awaits you.
But yeah, no, it's I've never played them before. Never played them, and I don't even think I've seen much. I saw the trailer for Diablo 5 when they did like the game con thingy, and it looked cool. It looked cool, but yeah, no, never played it. Never played it. Right. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
You don't have to make this sacrifice.
You're wrong. The White Frost is inevitable. It will come to freeze the worlds one after the other, eradicating all life.
Will it? Oh, she looked at the camera! Oh, broke the fourth wall.
Only I can stop the destruction. I've given it much thought and made my decision.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher.
Alright! Fucking hell, we're trying to save a life here.
This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Good luck, Ciri.
Perhaps I should have told you. I see now you might have understood.
Know you better than you think. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, I hope she comes back, chat. I mean, we could just run in there after her. Oh no. Oh no. This would be the light flashing in front of her eyes sort of a job, right? Oh shit. Oh, are these all the nice moments we've had together? These are the choices we've made. Come on, son, you got this. What's going on? What? Come on, loading screen. 2 weeks later?
The gentleman will follow.
And now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
Captain! Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at a briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once.
Till sjå är väg.
You sure one of the last times we were here, a king almost got murdered?
Take Daithwin and Khan at Morfold.
Oh no, sad music.
Speak.
Ciri is dead.
No.
How did it happen?
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avallac'h, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
Sad times, chat. Can't believe she's dead. Small little part of me really hopes that the witch is lying.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that.
Hey, we can wands up. We can wands up.
Night creeps up on us.
Don't even know where my wand is, but we could wands up.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Good luck.
We got a pen too. Oh, that's a sad ending, guys.
Hey, yeah.
Show me what you got.
I mean, as if I can't even reach dogs to kill them. You dead? Oh, was he the merchant? Oh no. Oh no. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. What? Oh, this is a sad day. Not only did Ciri die, but I failed to save that merchant. Merchant dead. I really don't want to get my hopes up, but at the same time I really don't want Ciri to be dead. And if she is dead, what a bummer of an ending to the game. Like, wow. Oh, and the trees are all doing that flashy thing again. I don't think this will resolve it. I think I'm going to have to save and reload it. Is it just a particular time of day that it doesn't like the lighting? Is it going from one lighting effect to another or some shit? Last time I was here I accidentally looted and you guys killed me.
Master Ort.
I am really bummed out.
Probably got held back.
Yeah.
You're late.
Soldiers.
Blocking the roads, I know. No matter. You have it?
As agreed. 38.5-inch blade. Weight just under 40 ounces. Silver-plated siderite steel core. Glyphs and runes both the length of the blade and on the hilt.
Beautiful.
Been in this trade for 3 decades. Only the best swordsman of the calling for my wares. When I say no Witcher has, or ever had, a better weapon, you ought to trust me.
Reputation precedes you, Master Ort. I'd never doubt you.
The inscription, as you asked.
Zirael. Swallow.
Classic Elder Speech runes, no styling, simple and precise.
May I?
It is yours. If you'd like to test it,
Thought he was going to chop off his head then.
A training dummy.
Mm-hmm. Your payment. Gems only, as requested.
If you've an eye out for work, heard of Striggers prowling the Maribor Forest.
Thanks. Need to visit the tavern first, but after, who knows?
Good luck on the path, Witcher.
Right, 1 second. Just gonna reload it, guys, to stop this flickering.
The king of the Wild Hunt lay defeated. As to Ciri, with her exceptional gift, her story was hardly done. The sorceresses helped the Witcher determine that Ciri and Avallac'h were somewhere on Unvik. Geralt and Yennefer set out to find them. Eredin's last words proved a lie. Avallac'h and Ciri had gone together, he as her mentor, to a portal that had opened within Tor Gavalka, Falka's tower. Ciri entered the tower, prepared to use her powers to end a danger once and for all.
I mean,
to save all
is this
worlds
guy
from
trying to rub it in?
eradication in the grip of the White Frost.
You got flickering trees? Yeah, still flickering. Ah, fuck it. Okay, right, so where are we going? We're going to the inn. Something ends, something begins. We might have to, mate. I mean, what a bummer. Genuinely, what a bummer of a note to finish on. Yeah, but who wants to play a DLC without Ciri in the world? We basically spent 130 hours trying to find Ciri just for her to die.
False healers, charm merchants and filthy non-humans.
I knew him right away to be Nilfgaardians. Spies, I mean. He's hid him a week now.
You sure?
Oh, aye. Scaro's always been a fox. Ploughed up my fire.
By the will of the Holy Tribunal of the Eternal Fire.
Yeah, what? No DLC without no DLC. I mean, this has got to be Ciri, right? It's just got to be. It has to be. A random sword? Ciri didn't have a sword anymore. Be Ciri, be Ciri, be Ciri. Gonna be so upset if it's not Ciri. Oh, yes!
Is it done?
Yes.
She's fucking back, chat. She's back!
Did he believe you?
Oh, we can play the DLC after all.
No idea.
Woof! Woo! We didn't kill her. It's fine. Oh, we didn't
For the
kill her.
cockatrice. And we've a new contract. It won't pay much, but I think it worth the toil.
You've been busy.
Yes. I managed to make the right choices after all. I'm impressed. Why did you think... What? So what are the other things that can happen now that we're past the point where we know what... You know, we've had the twist. Brad, wait, what? We fucking did it, Brad. We got her back. We were a good dad after all. I'm such a proud dad.
Sword. Swallow. Ooh, beautiful. May I?
Not here. You'll have ample opportunity soon enough. Witcher.
The Witcher lied. She was alive. We've just found her in the inn. We got a sword off of a swordsman, which is a Witcher sword, and we just come to give it to
Let's
Ciri.
try it out then.
Well, she can die, obviously, or become Empress of Nilfgaard. Ooh. And that's it, guys! Boom! The Witcher Wild Hunt is done!
Many faults. He was cruel, impetuous, and pathologically ambitious. But he was a tactical genius. That's undeniable. Commanding forces far outnumbered by his foes, he handily defeated the invader from the south. The Redanian eagle spread its wings, taking all the north, including Novigrad beneath them. With victory in the
So the things you saw when she went towards the light, the flashbacks, those were the important choices that decide her fate.
As they had in Novigrad,
So which choices did I make wrong, or that you thought I was going to make, that I'd made wrong, that actually turned out they were fine? Or were you just playing me the whole time, Max? Yo, Jelly! We finished the game. But more importantly, Ciri is alive. I won the snowball thingy, didn't think... Well, you didn't think I'd have a snowball fight. Why wouldn't I? I'm full of whimsy!
Boundlessly obedient. When a string of humiliating defeats proved Var Emreis fallible, the opposition, thus far secret, attacked.
You went with her to the lodge meeting, letting her go alone is another good
choice. The graves of his foes laid him to rest in a tomb of his own. While the continent bled engulfed by war,
if memory serves though, that choice wasn't one that I forced upon her.
Unlike those who had come before her, the young queen did not raid foreign shores, looking instead to her people, tending to her land. The island-bound nation prospered, though its fangs of yore were dull. Cirilla, Fiona, Ellen, Rhiannon, heir to Nilfgaard's throne, chose the life of a witcher on the path. Geralt taught her all he knew, every skill he possessed, then each set off on their own. Soon, word of the ashen-haired witcheress had spread throughout
Bringing
the
her to
north,
Nilfgaard is obviously a
from
bad
the
choice.
Yaruga to the
I don't remember doing that.
Kovir.
What was the quest
While
around that?
monarchs moved borders and populations, Geralt and Yennefer lived a calm, quiet life, far from all things political. They breakfasted well after noon, more often than not in bed, and passed the days on lazy strolls and long conversations. Boring, you say? Perhaps. But both had sought this more than anything else.
Oh, I'm glad she's alive, chat. That would have been such a bummer if she'd have died. Just basically the choice of whether to go with her to the Emperor or not. Gotcha. Right, Max, is there another cutscene at the end of these credits? It's alright, I really need the toilet. They're gone forever. Perfect. Chat, I'm just going to go for a very quick toilet break. Do not go anywhere. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Witcher DLC. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I'm going to leave the screen on because, you know, Witcher music and whatnot. Okay, I'm back. Oh. Well. Let me chop my head off. Sat too far back. There we go. Oh, so yeah. Witcher 3. What an epic game, guys. Almost proper bummed me out at the end there. Very, very close to being a terrible ending. So yeah, the other two options then is she either becomes the Empress of Nilfgaard, or... Wait, what was the other one? She does die? Was that one of the other options, did you say, Max? Man, that'd be terrible. So what's considered the good ending? Like, is... This one's the good ending. So is her being the Empress bad, or her dying being bad? Or are they both classed as bad endings? Like, does she want to be Empress? Because at the end of the day, if Ciri's happy, we're happy. It's bad if Ciri dies. Maybe. No, I don't know. Obviously not. I don't know. Oh, we can skip the credits. There we go. Right, so what are the two DLCs? There's Hearts of something and Blood Wine or something. I need to change my stream title, is what I need to do. The story of Geralt of Rivia has come to a close. You can continue travelling the world in search of Witcher contracts and adventure, but everything will be as it was before the game's last chapter, and quests tied to the main storyline will no longer be available. Okay, well I think we did everything, so we're good. You've unlocked the ability to start a New Game Plus. To do so, create a new game save, start a new game, choose the New Game Plus option, and select the save you created to import your character. Only saves created after unlocking the New Game Plus option can be used for this purpose. Sure, it doesn't matter to me. Okay, so Hearts of Stone, I believe, is the first one we're doing. Max, Hearts of Wine and Blood and Stone. Did you get those wrong on purpose? Chelsea was shocked to find out how many different endings there are. So is there just those 3 endings, or are there more than that? But we're going to do Hearts of Stone. I just need to update my stream title. 1 second. Hearts of Stone DLC. There we go. We're good. So, as it's been a while since we've done a thing, should I just dive straight into the secondary quest? Or should I do these first? It's been a while since we've done a side quest, chat. Let's go do side quest. Oh. Yeah, what a great playthrough. Like, I'm really hoping that these DLCs bring something... Oh man, this flickering's... 1 second. I'm gonna go for a reload again. See if we can't get rid of the flickering. So there's 3 main cutscene endings, but there's a bunch of minor, more minor things that affect the world. Gotcha. Okay. Other than killing Kira, which again, I'm not sure how much more of a... Why is it doing this flickering thing? Right, I'm just going to close the game and reload the game up, guys. Just because that's annoying. But yeah, I was quite happy with the playthrough, to be fair. So Charzy, I read 39 different outcomes of the story depending on the minor choices you made. Ooh. But within those 39 differences, though, you will only ever get 3 of the different ending cutscenes. Okay, we're loading back up. We're loading back up. But yeah, overall, like, I've thoroughly enjoyed this game so far. Like I say, I just hope everyone tells me that the DLC is like the best part about the game as well, and it's some of the best DLC as far as DLCs are concerned. So that's high standards. That's very high standards. So I really hope it's good. Max, and those only depend on 5 choices you make with Ciri throughout the playthrough. The rest has no effect on the main endings. It's crazy that things like a snowball fight are the sort of things that would, like, you'd expect based on what happens in the other games to every decision makes a difference. As far as the actual ending is concerned, it's just those 5. And those 5 choices, predominantly, most of them are towards the end of the game as well. Right, how are we? We got any flickering? I think we're good. I think we're good. But out of curiosity, guys, what's your favourite DLC? Is it the one we're doing now, Heart and Stone, or is it the Blood and Wine one, which is the second DLC? Do you guys have any preference over them, or are they both? Do you think they're both as equally as good as each other? Actually, yeah, which is why I will die on the hill that Witcher 3 is not a complex game when it comes to how choices affect the story. I think that's very based on the information you've told me about. I completely agree with you in that respect. If it's just based on those few little things, that's quite silly. Oh shit! Did not realise that was as far down. If anything, the other Witcher games are more complex in that fashion. Again, I don't know for certain how many choices that you make, which, where, and why in the first 2 games make the differences when, but at least I was under the impression that the other games are based. There's more choices that matter. Jelly, you know, my boyfriend said that the music is the best thing to come out of the Witcher games. I think he wasn't impressed with the story. Oh, what, really? But don't get me wrong, the music is banging. It's some epically calm music. I really like it. To the point where I am gonna do a little bit of research to see if I can find any cool like mixed variations on it. I really enjoy it. Jelly, you couldn't speak on it though because you didn't have anything. You didn't go into it because you didn't have anything to go on. Yeah, so I don't know. But that could just mean that you could either take it one of 2 ways: that the game was crap and the music was the best part about it, or the game was phenomenal and the music is equally as phenomenal. Which a lot of people do have that opinion of it. Did he say it in a negative way? So Charles, he's playing Blood and Wine now. I think it's bigger than Heart and Stone, which is really enjoyable as well. Nice. Yeah, the Blood and Wine one, the amount of quests, main story quests in that, there's a lot more. So when I was looking at how many quests I got left of the final act, each act has about the same amount of story quests. Heart and Stone has less story quests than most of the acts of the game. Blood and Wine has a lot more than one of the acts. So Jelly, to you, came off as the game was bad and the music was amazing. Yeah, it was negative, but you didn't seem to have any strong opinion about the game franchise. Oh, right, okay. Wait 1 second. Did I ever go to White Orchard in the Duchy of Toussaint? Oh, yeah, these were just tiny little places, weren't there? Maybe he got one of the bad endings, Jelly. You never know. Yeah, well, I'd only ever seen the first series of the TV show, Jenny, and I loved it. I really enjoyed season 1 of The Witcher. I've not seen the second yet, but that's all I'd got to go on when I first played the game. Yo, Ben, how you doing? I hope the streaming is going great. My wife and your mother-in-law know each other, and she told me about your stream, so I just came and showed some. Oh, I appreciate it, Ben. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. I'm very surprised that the mother-in-law remembered the name. But that's good, Emma. I hope you're doing well. How's your day going? Are you a fan of The Witcher or any other video games in general? What sort of stuff are you into?
How's that?
Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Right, I need my horse. Roach. So Max, you got to go into your next meeting sadly, so we're looking. Yeah, Max, no worries, Max. Thank you so much for hanging out, dude. And I will catch you hopefully after the meeting. I hope it goes well. I've forgotten how to ride the horse. There we go. There we go. Right, we're back at the herbalist hut. And yeah, dude, hopefully I'll catch you later. But you have a good one, Max. You have a good one. Is this guy the herbalist all along?
Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions?
No.
Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite.
I could do one of those, chat.
Pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Ooh, Master Formulae. Ben, she didn't remember the name, but she found it on Facebook for me. Used to work at the salon. Oh, nice. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was going to say, nothing against the mother-in-law, but it's not the most usual of names just for anybody to try and remember. But I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming along and supporting the channel. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you. How's your day going? Right, let me just check, see what his Master Formulae is.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you could teach me?
All I know, I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige.
Oh, was that the druid guy?
Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
This dialogue sounds familiar.
You must sail across the Great Sea. Find the Isle of Ard Skellig.
We already have.
There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
If memory serves, he didn't want to speak to me. But let's play some Gwent, guys. We haven't played Gwent all day.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent.
Let's see if we can get some new cards to add to the collection. Okay, well, did we get any cool cards for completing the game? I mean, come on. As if we didn't get like a super kick-ass card for completing the game. Feel a little bit cheated, chat. Feel a little bit cheated. You know what? I'm happy with that deck. I'm happy with that. Yoink. We'll use that one as well. So we're going to fail the first one as per usual. And then absolutely smash the second 2 rounds. Might as well put that one on as well. Yeah, I know you're past, mate. I'm taking it to my advantage. Getting all the cool cards. I mean, I technically could just drop 1 card now and get a cheeky win off the first round. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. Okay, okay. Yo, Ben, oh my god, dude, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. Mate, that is awesome. Absolutely. Thank you so much, dude. I really, really appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, you've now got used to all of the emotes that we've got on the channel. So please enjoy those. We've got quite a few. I'm just going to do a dump of all of them. These ones aren't all available. Some of them are some bit tiered ones, but there's a load there that you can use. And as you now are subscribed to the channel, you should be able to use sub commands as well. Provided I typed in completely the wrong thing there. Oh no, there we go. So yeah, any of those subscriber commands you can use. Enjoy. But thank you so much for that support. I really appreciate it, man. I really appreciate it. All right, so we've won the first hand. So let's go in gently with the second. Okay. I'm just going to plan with the lower cards because I'm still not learned enough with this game as to what decks have got, like, you know, sometimes they drop the ones where they burn all of your cards. Or they burn certain ones of your cards. So actually I should probably check what they're... Pick a Biting Frost card from your deck and play. Okay, that's fine. I don't need to worry about that one then. I can pretty much just go all in on this round. And I've won. Because we've got, what, 10, 20, 27, 33. We'll have 43 on the top row. And then we can double that to make that one at least 86. Oh, Ben, I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. Thank you. So if you do want to keep up to date with what's going on in the channel as well, and the community as a large, we do have a Discord server. So you're more than welcome to join that if that's your jam. It's a great little community where you also get to have your say on what games we play at the moment. The current community choice on there is between Batman Arkham Asylum, Bioshock, Tomb Raider 2013, and also Prince of Persia Sands of Time. And they're all games that I've not played before, so they'll all be first playthroughs. So yeah, you can have your say on there and just have a general chit chat about everything and anything. Oh, using weather effects on me when I can just clear all your weather effects. And the opponent's passed. Smashing it, chat. Smashing it. And then use the leader card as well. What are we getting? Over 100, surely. Oh no, only 91. I'm surprised at that. Right, did we win a card? Impenetrable fire. Oh.
Hey there.
What a disappointing card to get. Right, show me what you got. It's been a while since we've been at a herbalist. Right, so let's have a look, see what we can make. Where do we get these things from? The ethers? They don't have them. Is that an ether there? No, it's a dust. Wait a second. Oh, I can make them. Can I make all of them? A rebis. No. I mean, I don't have much money. Okay, we'll leave it there and we'll carry on with the mission. Right, hear about the notice.
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice.
Did we get to do any witchering with Ciri again?
I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes. No, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
Okay, we can do that. We can do that.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to.
I was going to say, maybe a bit more information there would have been handy. But you know, I won't be picky. Right, Roach, come on. We got to go, mate. We got to go. Places to go, people to see.
Let's go.
Halflings to help. Oh, Roach. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. You're all good, Roach. You're all good. You're all good. Okay. You know what? I didn't realise. 600 steps is quite far away. Let's see if there's a fast travel near it. Might be worth having a look-see. Oh, there's not. There's not. However, now, is that an entrance we've been to before? Can't tell if that's just popped up. Have we been here before? Does this look familiar? Oh, we've not been there. Whoa! See, now this actually does look familiar to me. Yeah, we've definitely done this. I'm just going to check out the other side and have a quick look-see. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Chat, don't forget, question for you. If you could travel through time and bring back one object, whether it be the future or the past, what object would you bring and why? It's a weird one because like there's so many things in the history like I would love to go and see. But I can't, like, I struggle to think of like one object that I would like to bring back. Other than a photo. But that's not really bringing an object back from the past, is it?
Whoa!
So I don't know if it counts. Like, I would love to go back and take a picture of, like, for example, like, the pyramids being built. And things like that. Or, personally, for me, I would love to, like, I don't know if I'd be allowed it as an option, but some form of proof that Atlantis actually existed. You know, that sort of things that feed into my own curiosities more than anything. Like all the Atlantis stuff is very much a big interest of mine. So having the knowledge of it actually existing and also where it existed and to what degree, I think would be phenomenal. Like that would be the sort of thing, like an actual map of Atlantis, if it ever existed. So I don't know. That's what I mean. I don't know if I'd be allowed that as an option because I can't say with any certainty that it did exist. To ever enable me to get a map. Are we good? Are we good? Right, let's just meditate for a second because that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, although sort of in a similar vein to that, I would, and again, whether I'm being too cryptic here, but I would like to see the original maps that the Piri Reis map was derived from. And for anybody that doesn't know, that's a map that shows Antarctica before it was mapped, or before we had discovered it, and or before showing it without ice on it, basically. So it'd be interesting to see whether this was just something that was older than when it was last, that portion of it was covered in ice, whether it was just a guess that somebody had drawn it, made up, you know, or whether there were, because that would help identify whether there were pre-classical age or pre-ancient civilizations that were as advanced as I think and hope they were. That would, I would think, be pretty cool. I think I've started another quest, chat. I'm not even on the quest that I just... What? What's the Royal Air Force? That's not a literal question, by the way, chat. Interesting. Okay, birds' nests. No, get up, get up! Oh my god, man, you've got to be careful when you're jumping around up on these tall buildings. Oh, guys, I don't know if I've asked it today. Riddle of the day. What fastens two people yet touches only one? Pretty easy one. Answers in Discord if you do want it. Above me again. Charzy, property ownership agreement. Easy living. Wait, what? Is that in relation to the question of the day? Oh. Ben, I travel back to when I was 9 when I pulled a Charizard. Oh, Ben! Right, okay. Thank you for mentioning this. Thank you for mentioning this. So yeah, I would go back to... I don't know what age I'd need to be. I could work it out. And I would... Whatever... I don't have a Pokemon collection, my original Pokemon collection anymore. I got rid of it when I was younger. I would either travel back to the day before that and just nick it. Ooh. Or like you say, yeah, I think I would just take the whole collection. Oh, that's such a good call. Such a good call.
Slow now.
Yeah, if you could snatch those papers in the past, you'd have a huge house. Yeah, good call, Charzy. Good call. But yeah, get in the original Pokemon collection, because I used to have them all when I was younger. I really did. Like, I have started to recollect the OG series. But obviously none of the shinies, because they're just, well, they're not all super expensive, but I can't justify buying the shinies at the moment. I've just been like paying a $5 and getting a random bundle of them. We've got about 50% of the original decks now. Of the first one, Fossil, Jungle, Rocket. So we're getting there. We're getting there. And slowly but surely we might get the odd shiny.
A few days old.
Okay. Follow the blood track. Following the blood track. Oh, girl, you missed it.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. Ask. Maybe someone's seen him.
So then, are you much into your Pokemon? Or is it just something from back in the day? I said we do like a bit of Pokemon on the channel. We play a bit of the old school Gen 1 up to Gen 4 games so far. Also do some Pokemon openings as well. As I've now been buying some of the OG ones, there is a channel redemption where you can redeem to have me add a new one to the collection. Or add an old one to the collection, I should say.
Bloodstains. Months old.
And we do also do monthly giveaways, and most of the time they are Pokemon card related ones. But this month it is actually a £25 Steam gift card. So if you do play on Steam and you'd be interested in that, it's 5,000 giveaway points to enter, and you get that just by watching the channel. If you subscribe to the channel, which you are, you will earn twice as many points. And yeah, you can find out how many giveaway points you got by just typing !giveaway points.
Jude, sharp now. We've
You can buy up to like 60 tickets a month if you got the points for it.
What's
So the way it's going to work this month is every single month we will have a different giveaway, whether it's Pokemon related or gift cards, be it Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, Amazon,
perhaps
various bits and bobs, guys.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye, course. Judd Guts game in there.
In
The
someone
Rare
else's
Candy
hut?
glitch, yeah, the good old days. Yeah, I love all those.
And
I've recently
beneath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized. Rain don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? Do better to give an old
I don't know
couple
if it'll
some
work while I'm
peace.
asking, but I've my Pokemon red, blue, yellow. Again, green screen's taking out all the colours out of them. And my silver one. All original games in there. The boxes are new. There's obviously, when we were kids, we didn't think to keep all the boxes. So it's just nice to rebuild my collection on that. Yeah, we do love playing a bit of old school Pokemon.
What is this place exactly?
Yeah, the Rare Candy glitch.
A village?
Or just you could use it
Plain
to do like
see.
Abandoned huts.
to duplicate anything, couldn't you?
Aye.
Master Balls, Rare Candies were the two I'd
It's
go
only
for.
us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Right as rain.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here.
Oh.
Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down me spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Didn't go looking. Well, he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
You've got Pokemon Crystal, but that was the end of your obsession. Yeah, I only made it to Pokemon Silver back in the day. I have since, on the stream, we've played through Pokemon Sapphire and got halfway through Pokemon Diamond. I really wanted to play through one of every single generation. It was 150 in Gen 1, so Red, Blue and Yellow. Then Gen 2, Gold, Silver and Crystal. I think it took it up to 251. 250 or 251, something like that.
So long.
Yeah, I love the Generation 1. At some point I will be doing... we will do a randomizer on Pokemon. So it'd be interesting to see how that goes. That could be quite fun. Oh, where's it trying to take us? All the way down here? Oh my god. But yeah, I really do want to play all the Pokemon games, or at least one of every generation up until the modern ones, just to see how the games progress, because I think it'll be really interesting to see, especially from where it's come from. But yeah, I got halfway through Generation 4, and I just found, whether it was because I didn't know all the new Pokemon enough, so I didn't have that same interest in it, I don't know. There were a couple of elements that they introduced to the games which I wasn't bothered about. That, like, there's these things that, like, you can collect seeds. The seeds can help and give status abilities to your Pokemon, which is cool, but it was just a bit of a faff. And then, especially in the 4th gen, you then had Pokemon competitions. It's like you had to dress them up and make them dance and weird things. And I was just like, really? I just want to catch Pokemon, fight Pokemon, and train them. You know what I mean? Level them up and stuff. And it just started to veer too much away from the core principles that I enjoyed of Pokemon.
Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Sad times, chat. Sad times indeed. I mean, like, quest done, but damn. Brutal. Right, so where's this story quest? What are we doing? Visit the room right and learn more about his craft. Okay. Where is the rune right? Okay, so he's up there, so we can go and travel through that first. Yeah, we can do that. Okay. Mini quest on the way to the main quest. Love it.
Pick up the file!
Yo, Bobby!
Yo,
welcome in, mate. How are you doing today? How's your is it Witcher Wednesday, isn't it? How's your Wednesday going, mate? Guys, just a reminder, I completely forget to keep pushing this. If you haven't already subscribed to the YouTube channel, it's completely free to do so, and I am trying to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before the end of the year. We're almost at 160, so if you want to follow, if you haven't already, on YouTube, become the 160th, that would be absolutely amazing. Currently do Dark Souls based content every single evening is YouTube Shorts, and I'm working on a Dark Souls long form video series that will be launching within the next couple of weeks, so make sure you keep an eye out for that. And then over time there will be other video games featured on the channel as well. But yeah, if you are into Soulsborne content, there is a ton of it on the channel, an absolute ton of it. But yeah, watch the videos. If you like them, drop a like as well. Comment why you like them. If you don't like them, tell me why you don't like them as well. All feedback is good feedback, guys, whether it's good or bad. And I'd appreciate it as well. Helps me grow.
That's it, Roach.
Well, I was going to go and do that question mark, but we seem to have just ridden straight past it. Oh my god, spiders! Actual spiders. An arachnomorph. Oh my god. Get off me! Why do I keep missing? Get wrecked, mate. Get wrecked on your tree. Ooh, they're a bit feistier than I was expecting, chat. There's still another one left, but damn. Ow. Come back here, come back here. These things are... Oh my god, come back. Why is it so quick? Fucking hell. I can't seem to get close to it. What is going on here? Why can't I even get my ass near it? What the frick? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Like, literally the second I get next to it, it fucks off. Anybody got genuinely a tip as to what the freaking hell is going on here? Oh my god. Like, the other ones would attack me. This one is just in a constant defensive mode. Can't get near it. Can't get near it. Sorry, chat. I know. There's a couple of messages there. I will catch up in a second. Your mother. Oh my god. There we go. Woo! Woo! Yo, Illy, I'm gonna lurk a bit and start getting ready. Don't want to look like a zombie going to the police station. Yeah, no worries, Illy. No worries. Thank you for coming and hanging out today as well. I appreciate it. I hope you managed to get everything sorted at the police station as well. Man, that was these guys are annoying as hell.
Best destroyed with a dancing star.
So, Doc, what's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminium Man? Iron Man stops the bad guys. Aluminium Man just foils their plans. That is terrible, mate. How are you doing, Doc? Welcome in. Right, my armor's damaged, so I need to fix that. Okay, so how damaged is it? 45%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I'm doing good, thanks, mate. I'm doing good. We've completed the main part of the game. Well, yeah, we're just onto the DLC now. It's going well. It's going well. Absolutely blitzed the final act of the final act of the game as well. The quests, like, there was about 12 quests, and the last they just genuinely within minutes they were finished. It was crazy.
Black pudding.
Oh, I heard a terrible joke last night, Duck, and I meant to remember it to tell you, but I can't remember what it is.
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar.
I was like, this is Duckworthy.
What is it you want?
Looking for old Geert von Everec.
Oh.
That'll be inside.
It is, mate. It is a shame. I'm going to have to scour through my TikTok feed again tonight to see if I can find it. Ooh, you won the Euro Millions? 2.3 million! No. €2.30. Wait, is that €2.30 or... Yeah, it's €2.30, isn't it? How much is the Euro Millions over in
Olgierd
France? Is
von
it €1?
Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Wait.
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but
The
that's
lowest
where
amount
you
of money you
err,
can win
'cause
doesn't
we're
even pay for the
sons of
ticket.
nobles.
That's terrible.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
I've got no idea,
The
Duck.
Redanian Free Company.
It's been
the wild ones,
years and
so
years since
called.
I've even dabbled with
Go
the
into
lottery,
the
let alone
floor
the
in
Euro
our
Millions.
coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me.
Holy moly.
Brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
Like, what's the point of even giving a prize that low?
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun.
It should be at least the price of the ticket.
Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm Olgierd.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse?
All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done.
I know it may seem like I'm about to eat a snack that's invented for a child, but it's just purely an illusion, chap. Purely an illusion. I'm not eating Dairy Dunkers.
What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it.
These ones are good. They're
So, you want this
they're
job?
cheese and chive tubes. So good. No, these are specifically bought for my 3-year-old Jelly. Yeah, I love them, mate.
Ataman, sir. You've a guest.
Do you know what types of sculptures fetch the best
I'm not a massive fan of the
prices?
breadstick ones, but the cheese and chive
Statues
tubes.
of deities,
Oh, they're so good.
busts of kings.
I love
and
cheese and chive
nudes.
crisps.
And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
I'll be back.
Catch you in a bit, Ellie.
Too sober for that sort of conversation. Rather talk about the contract.
Ah, a man of action. Plain to see.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone.
So we're having the conversation anyway.
But I look
Okay.
at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned. Not a flaw on its surface. Painfully perfect. As lifeless
this is getting
and
weird, mate.
boring as a boulder at the roadside.
Okay, we're doing that, are we? Yep.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Ataman Olgierd, long may he live! Long live the Ataman!
Long live the Ataman! Long live the Ataman!
Come and drink with us!
Well, we haven't a choice now.
What we do? Man, peer pressure. What are they doing? What are they doing?
Fetch us some wine, dear.
And a nibble or two.
Gobble, 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 gobble. How you doing, Kat? Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day going?
Monster in the sewers.
Sorry, I'm just eating.
I've no clue what it is.
Definitely not eating my my kids'
I'd not have
dairy
bothered had my
dunkers.
cook not become his victim.
I would not be a bad father like that.
The way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin.
Are you okay?
That's
Thanks,
it,
today's
no?
all right. It's Wednesday.
Daft wench convinced her a
how's
prince
things?
transformed
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
into a toad lives in the oxen.
Tonsils feel a bit better this morning.
And you know, women,
Didn't wake up in
each
agony
craves
with
a
them,
prince,
which is good.
will
Don't feel
wade
like razor
knee-deep
blades.
through shark to get
Hopefully,
him.
it's a sign of things to come.
Missy was no
So, yeah.
exception in that respect.
I'm taking it as a win.
Now
I'm
she
taking it
went,
as a win.
Never to return.
Either
Wasn't
I
the
was
first,
naturally
it
getting better
seems,
anyway,
either.
or my regime of medicine yesterday every 2 hours did the trick.
Hey! Leave her be!
Yeah, feeling a bit better.
Is that
thank
any
you, feeling
way
a
to
bit
treat
better.
the lord of the manor's daughter?
How's work been for you?
Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Let's talk about the reward first.
Just
mate.
one formality to resolve first. My pay.
Never you mind that. Return with the beast's head, and you'll have leave to take anything you wish from here.
Awfully generous. Still, I'd prefer to agree a specific amount.
Ooh, fine. How much would you like? 400 crowns?
450.
Agreed. And that'll be in addition to
So it's
whatever
hectic this
memento
week,
you wish to take.
but the days are going quick.
Consider the beast gone.
It's the one bonus about like busy days is that it does
Bring me its head.
it does help
the
shift the
reward
day.
shall be yours.
Not that we should wish away our days and lives and stuff, but you know what I mean. You know, when work's concerned, all you want to do is get back home. Or you know, if you work from home,
Hey, you!
to be able to enjoy being at
Post
home.
papers!
Name's Geralt.
But I'm gonna call you Puss Peepers.
Why are we
Our
puss
problem,
peepers?
Get to the point.
Got an offer.
Sorry, pardon me,
Potentially
chap.
lucrative Puss Peepers. Someone's killed
She's
me
saying the
mate.
word puss and
Name
peepers
was
way too much.
Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do.
When are you streaming next,
And if I
Kat?
knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them Puss Peepers. You'll track him down.
Are we not a hired assassin? We're a nice witcher.
I'm a witcher, not a manhunter.
Kill an awful lot of them, though, don't you?
When they deserve it.
And my friend's murderer, he don't deserve it. At least hear me out.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable Orson. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead.
Sorry, Kat.
Not unlike yours. Spot that.
So you're going to be on tonight, more Elden Ring, got a few things to choose from,
Said
but
I'd think about it.
spent time farming, ghosting,
Know
so I'm like,
what,
oh
Puss
nice, so
Peeps?
planning to take the
One look
plus
at a
9
bloke
mimic
and
back
I
to the
know
BFG,
what
hell
he's
yeah.
made of. You'll do
What was your mimic before, Kat? What was it when you last tried?
Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square.
Because one thing I didn't realise is, yeah, unless you've gone from a +8 to a +9, be very careful about increasing it by a lot of levels in one go, because it might make the game very easy. Like big leaps in level ups, whether it's your weapons or your mimics and things like that. Try and do it incrementally to make sure that you're not being OP for it. Right, Oxenfurt sewers. Wait, where's the nearest thing? He's making a mockery of me. I was +5, but I used Oleg and not my Mimic. Oleg is Bay though, so Mimic is at least last resort. Yeah, so the Mimic is pretty good anyway. I will neither confirm nor deny if the Mimic is OP. But yeah, I just mean like as a rule of thumb. Because you don't want to ever make the game, as I say, like similar with your weapons. You never want to over level it, and then you just fly through the game and you're like, oh. You know what I mean? But, you know, it's one of them. If you do struggle with it, by all means, that's what you should be doing. That's the whole purpose of them. No point having these things if you can't use it. If memory serves, I think Melania was pretty much one of the only ones I predominantly used the summons on. And as you know, I used Jerry a lot. And then I used Jerry a lot and got nowhere. And then I think I went in with my Mimic at +9 and made pretty light work of it. After several attempts.
Oh boy, why there? You needn't shove.
Oh shit!
Terrible beast prowls us.
Which one's Oleg? That was my problem. I never really tried, like, one of the things that I have issues with, and people say you should do it, is you should try different things. But what I don't like doing is putting resources into something and then it being no good and wasting those resources, because I don't know how limited a resource something is. So I have to kind of make a bit of a judgment call as to whether I think it's going to be worth it or not. Which is why, as well, I do tend to sometimes stick with one weapon for a lot of my playthroughs and things like that. It's because it's taking a big gamble trying anything else. So I did try different, like, Spirit Ashes and things, but they were always very low level, so they were never going to be very good. Yeah, there is only so many upgrades you can do. Like, don't get me wrong, there are
slash wounds made by a blade.
There are certain upgrade items that you can easily get, like, that aren't limited, but it's knowing exactly what is limited and what. Like, how can I take it up to +5 and not have to worry? Do I take it up to +8 and not have to worry because the items are very easily obtainable as much as I want? Not having that specific bit of information makes it quite a gamble. And not only that, it's then getting used to the new weapon or getting used to the new summon. It's ironically, given how much time I spent on those games, it's a lot of time to commit to trying different things.
Don't hear me. Don't you dare.
Well, I'm more of a power through sort of a guy.
Please, don't do this to me.
Shani?
Geralt?
What are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
And that's the thing, if you like a weapon, like, as soon as I got the grafted blade, I fell in love with that weapon. It was so good. So good. And I even upgraded some other weapons to, like, +9 or whatever they were.
All for nothing.
Like a big...
You did all you could.
Like a big red hammer thing.
Thanks, Geralt.
But again, it was just too different. But when I play through Elden Ring again, I'll choose a different weapon. You know what I mean? Like, I will do things differently each playthrough.
Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania,
so is your intention to do an NG Plus
I'll want to hear the long story long
off the back end of it? Well, not necessarily off the back end, but as a second playthrough. Or would you do a second playthrough
force you to come here too?
As a normal difficulty?
Just down here for a pleasant stroll.
Got our orders this morning.
Because when you do NG Plus, you pull through a load of stuff with you.
Something attacked us.
What attacked you? Get a good look at it?
No. I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Nice. And have you thought about
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage
like
or
doing a
pack of
different
drowners.
build
No.
or anything like that yet on it?
This
Or would
was
you stick
one
with your current thing?
Big, but
Like,
one.
that's what I mean. Are you going to
Somebody threw a torch
really
at
veer
it.
out the way or stick
Monster
similar,
couldn't care
change your
less.
weapon a little bit
All
maybe?
right. Not afraid of fire.
Have you had any
Good to
thoughts on
know.
that? Because I've always wanted, like, since I played it, magic, exactly. I was never intending to do a magic run on DS2 that I've just finished, but it was so much fun. It was so much fun, and Elden Ring's magic just looks phenomenally good.
The soldier.
So yeah,
He's
when
someone
I do my
important to
second
you.
playthrough,
His
I'm going to
name
do it
was
as
Knowles.
magic. I don't know whether I'm going to do it as an
Supposed to
NG
go
plus
on
or just
leave next
normal.
week.
I don't know yet.
Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad.
But again,
6 brave
from what I've
boys.
heard, the magic is
All
very
dead.
overpowered.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer.
Yo,
I'd
Charles,
rather
yeah,
go
you
with
lurk
you.
away, you lurk
Collect the
away.
sample myself.
Thank you for hanging out,
Creature's
and hopefully I will
dangerous.
catch
You
you a little
saw
bit
what it
later
can
if I'm
do.
still on.
I'm
But
a
you
big
take care.
girl, Geralt. I can take care of
Bye,
myself.
have a beautiful time.
And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Oh, Bobby's pixeled me.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled.
He's
The
trying to
monster
censor
must
me,
have slammed
chat.
into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Yeah, it did.
Careful, monster might still be here. Soldiers from your escort?
Yeah, no worries, Charlie, no worries.
That's them. Vern. Miklas.
Enjoy the house clean.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
How's your day going
Saved
though,
my
Bobby? How are you
life.
doing today, mate?
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while
Happened to
Knowles stood
Franz?
watch.
Not
Then
friends.
that beast appeared. Knowles pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around.
We'll find it.
Man you patched up. Is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged
I mean,
him
Garrett, I
off.
think that was a
Could
bit of a
have.
daft question, mate.
Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton cube.
See if I can't find it.
Okay. Sorry, what? Find the key to the lower level of the sewers using your witcher sensors.
Geralt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
One thing I have noticed since we've gone into this DLC, the enemies are a lot harder to kill. I think I might need to be. I think my weapons might need to be a higher level than they are.
Damn it.
I mean, would you just freaking... There we go. There we go. Woo! Ben, do you stream a particular genre of game? Oh, sorry. I'll catch up with you in a sec, Ben. Damn drowners. Woo! There we go. There we go. So Ben, do you stream a particular genre of games or just whatever floats your boat? Basically, whatever floats my boat. Predominantly, we've always streamed old school games. Stuff like Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, Duke Nukem, Doom, and then like Pokemon as well. More recently, we've gone into playing some more of the AAA titled stuff. So the majority of last year was spent playing all the Soulsborne games. So we did Dark Souls 1, 2, Demon Souls, Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring, which I fell in love with that series. I genuinely fell in love with it. So we do play, normally on a Friday is reserved for FromSoft games. So we play some form of Dark Souls game on a Friday. This week's a little bit different because we just finished one. But I will be doing my first ever SL1 run of Dark Souls, which is... It's basically a no level up run of the game where I can't increase any of my stats and I have to try and beat the game on 0. So we'll be doing that after we finish Witcher 3. But we've got lots of... Like, I love playing all sorts. Like, we play... I've loved playing the Ori games, Will o' the Wisp and Blind Forest, Stray... Red Dead Redemption, Spyro, Crash Bandicoot, love Lego Star Wars. That was so good, such good fun. But yeah, like there's certain games that I'm not really into that I don't play, but I'm always willing to give stuff a shot. Yeah, Age of Empires and Command & Conquer. Like, if you're a big fan of Command & Conquer, it might still be on sale. Like, if you game on the PC, on Steam, I believe it was £2.69 for the remastered collection of Command & Conquer with Command & Conquer Red Alert. And it is a phenomenal remaster if you've not played it. It's really good fun and dirt cheap as well. I hope the sale's still on for it. And again, if you haven't played the definitive editions of Age of Empires 1, 2, 3 if you're into it, they're very good quality remasters of the game as well. And again, very good value for money. Very good value for money. But there's some stuff that we're going to be playing over this year. Right? We're going to be doing games like Last of Us, God of War,
I told you.
Spider-Man, Mortal Shell, which is kind of like a Soulsborne-esque game.
Look, it's Franz.
And just loads of other bits and bobs.
What's left of
loads of other bits and bobs. But I like playing a big variety of games.
What kind of
we sometimes get stuck playing one series. But after I finish The Witcher, we won't be playing The Witcher again for God knows how long.
Interesting.
Bobby, yeah, I'm currently working as usual, but I'm here watching Liv. Also, we'll be watching the stream. Nice, Bobby, nice.
Just above the knee.
Ben, your favourite was Populous, the beginning.
Yes.
Nice,
spirit,
yeah.
But that was it.
I remember Populous from when I was younger. Yeah. Look, it's not one I've played in a long time.
Leg is gone.
I love the old school games. I really do.
Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds they sustained in battle.
Are you suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Who doesn't?
Mixed with blood.
Who doesn't like alcohol? Wait a second. Mixed with blood? Have we somehow gone on to the... that's Wine and Blood, right? Have I gone on to the other DLC by accident?
A lot of powers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
Let me just check. I don't think I've gone on the wrong DLC. No, we're good.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Another unfortunate romantic. Must have come through here. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Yeah, something definitely seems up with my weapons.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to find another way.
Okay, we can find another way.
Another unfortunate romantic came to lift a prince's curse.
Right, my sword is damaged again. Oof, okay, let's fix this up. We see, yeah, the sword seems to be taking a lot of damage lately.
Hideous death instead.
Let's see, it's definitely leading me down here.
A woman must have come here hoping to find her prince. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later. Shani,
Yes?
can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that would be best.
Okay, lots of drowners around here.
How you like that?
Get out of here, you drowner scum. Oh, there's a chest up there. Loot. Love it. Oh, wait, what was that? Mushrooms.
What do you want, Geralt?
Okay. And guys, as a reminder as well, if you have been thinking about it and you're a fan of
Guess juicy drowners are an
nice tasty
occasional
food,
treat
we are
too.
currently being sponsored by HelloFresh. With the code in that's just in chat now, you can get 50% off your first box and 35% off your next 3. If you click on that link, and then that'll take you to their site. You get to sign up, pick your or at least potentially pick your meals. I'm pretty sure you do, but I've had someone say that you've not been able to pick. But yeah, it's great for convenience if you're running short on time and you want to eat some decent quality meals. You have you have no wastage because they send you exactly the right ingredients. You get a nice little recipe card as well for your chosen meals.
Dead drowners everywhere.
Teach you exactly how to cook it.
Strange.
With like
Seemed the
individual
monster
pictures for each
tolerated
step.
them.
It's really good. It's really good. When I did it last month, I found some real good recipes, and then recipes as well that I do
Decaying
outside
corpses,
of HelloFresh.
slime
And it's also
everywhere,
giving me ideas on
and
how to
that
tweak my current
stench.
recipes.
This has to be the lair.
Oh, Ben, what game would you erase from memory so you could
Fresh and
experience it
moist.
fresh again?
Beast was just here.
Oh, that
I'll
is such
collect
a
my
good
sample.
question, mate. Like, I'm a massive fan of the Metal Gear Solid series. And because the Metal Gear Solid series
All
is
the
so
tunnels and
ingrained in
corridors
storytelling,
converge here.
that would probably have to be
What
up
now?
there. So, like, Metal Gear 2,
Need to
maybe?
lure the beast,
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
but we
Like
do
as an
know it
initial-
likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them.
Yeah, something like that, maybe. There's so many games, though, that would be great, on the one hand, to be able to play again with
Sample
no
you
knowledge of
collected
them.
enough?
Hope so. But I'd
To
still like
learn,
to get some
to
pure
learn,
venom
like
once you've killed the monster.
with Metal Gear, to
It is
learn the
still an
story and
antidote.
to learn the
No
combat
use for it once
mode
the
of
beast's
it.
dead.
Not true.
Just
I
trying to
have
think, is
a
there
few
anything else
poison
off the top of
patients
my
on
head?
hand.
To get that
Besides,
first, wow,
I
this
can
is
study the
epic.
venom, test it, maybe discover some
Any of the
interesting
Soulsborne
properties.
games would be pretty good for that. But saying that, I've enjoyed them far more having prior knowledge to them now than my first playthroughs. It's a weird one. The thing is, I'm going to say loads of games and then completely forget some really obvious stuff. Let me just have a quick gander. Ooh, let me just have a very quick gander at my games behind to see if anything rings about. Yeah, and I think other than the ones I've mentioned, the only other game that, like, for me was very, like, different to play, and it was one of the first games that I properly played was, like, Ultimate Doom, like, classic Doom. But I almost still get the exact same feeling when I play Ultimate Doom now than when I did when I was a kid, back in 96, 7, 8, when I first would have played it. That is an epic game that's... It would be kind of cool to get that first impression of that again at an older age. But yeah, I think for purely to try and get the most out of the question you're asking, I think I would pick Metal Gear Solid 1 or more likely Metal Gear Solid 2. Metal Gear Solid 2 for me, when I first played it, when it came out, I got it with my PS2. So having only played PlayStation 1 games and then going on to that with the PS2, the increase in the level of graphics and quality of the gameplay and things like that, it blew my little mind. And I loved it. I loved it. What about yourself? And everybody else in chat, what game would you like to erase from memory so you could replay it fresh from the beginning?
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off
Elden Ring
waiting
would have
for
to
me
go
up
there as
top
well, I think.
Or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster
I don't know,
shows
the thing with the problem I've got with Elden Ring is it's still very new.
Shani, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I don't have that wear and tear of playing it
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
You know, I've never played any of the Zeldas. Never played them. I missed out like on N64 consoles. I never had them. Any of the Nintendo. I had a Game Boys and I never played Zelda on it. So yeah, I missed out on that wave of that franchise entirely. The new Zelda games look very, very good. And I would like to try and give them a go. Unfortunately, I don't have a Switch, so that again still limits me. But one day, hopefully, I might get one, and we'll be able to dabble in some of that stuff. If we have a good year on the channel, I'll. I did say last year that if we had a good year last year, that would treat myself to a Switch at the end of the year, but they're just so damn expensive still. As well, having to switch it didn't enable me to do some of the newer Pokemons and some of the Marios. Like, I missed out on most of the Mario games. Like, I only played Mario 64 for the first time a couple of weeks ago, and that's another thing. Yeah, nostalgia makes a big difference. You can force yourself to get past jank through nostalgia. And don't get me wrong, my channel was built on nostalgia. You know, we would play Metal Gear Solid, Age of Empires, Command & Conquer, classic Doom, Duke Nukem, you know, all the golden oldies. You know. And Pokemon Red, Blue. That stint never comes out. How you doing, Max? How did the meeting go, mate? I finished my cup of tea again. I gotta stop drinking my tea so fast, chat. Ben, story mode games now you race through because you get a couple of hours every other. And that harks back to a comment that I made earlier. In that personally, I'm very lucky that I get to spend 5 to 8 hours a day playing video games, so I get to immerse myself into these games. You know, do all the side bits, do all of the main stories, and really immerse myself. But for people that get a couple of hours a day, you've got to make the most of that time that you've got. Oh God, this guy's good. What is it with this DLC area, all the enemies being really quick? Quick enemies does not work well for my frame rate. Yo, Candelaria, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oof. Ow! That one really hurt. Did I do it? We still had health bar left. Ooh! Wow! Wow, that was disgusting. Oh! You got some gunk in your eye, mate. Oh, I'm glad to hear you doing well, Candleberry Hat. What have you been up to today, mate?
Galavekar.
Bit of band practice, nice, nice. Hopefully it's gone well.
Gadarash I'll voot.
There's a PC port. If you have one. Oh, okay, thank you. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Strong alcohol was used to replenish alchemy items. Sometime later. And someone stripped us off again. Oh, it was because it stinks. Yep, I remember now.
What's going on?
You taking up second?
Nice,
nice.
And he can speak
Is
human.
that acoustic, electric?
Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross. Or the
So I love playing
Fakbar
guitar.
Files. It's a strange tongue, has it?
Genuinely, I probably haven't
En route
played
to
in a
Ophir.
good year or so.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
So I don't. So you say it's a difficult question. You'd want to relive
you
Guild
didn't,
Wars
mate.
1, but
They dragged
with
you
any
aboard.
MMO I replay, I
Seems
miss
you
out on all the
killed that
interaction with
prince.
people that I used to have. Yeah, that's the problem with any multiplayer games. Is that the experience you had wasn't necessarily the game; it was the people you played the game with, wasn't it?
Toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends
We
how
just
you
kill a
look at
prince.
it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations back, that they'd bring him home, safe and sound.
Oh shit.
And I killed him. Great.
Curse Prince,
So,
yeah.
Must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand, at your
Hello,
service.
Felipe.
Petty thief, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide. Led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno,
So,
Not that long.
Guild Wars 1 is still a
Though, on
fantastic
the other
RPG though, and it's still going.
But what's
How many
it
Guild
matter,
Wars have there been?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me off to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ophir. I hear they got
Ophir?
wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Nay, black
Yo,
horses with white
Squidge, how you
stripes
doing?
got
Welcome in,
entangled
welcome in.
at.
How's your day going
Oh, I'm
today?
sure of.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good.
Okay.
Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Ophir is rusty.
My Ophiri's non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Teach you something that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your
You're
captain?
bad, you're at work.
Alakal Sorka. Galabatkar Albata again.
WFH? Work from
Quiet,
home.
You
Nice.
killed our prince.
Nice.
You pay for that.
Crack the code. I cracked the code, Squidge.
You'd be dead already.
I got it. I'm good. How long you got long left on your shift, so to speak?
What?
Thank you. Oh, that was me taking my hat off.
Vilth.
What?
Vilth. Hallige ur igileth.
Elkal. Inkal avr ikel ugehereven ulvita.
I don't sound happy.
Aval Goliath.
5:30. That's not too bad. Only 2.5 hours.
What just happened?
3.5 hours to go. That'll fly by.
Said to sit quiet.
Ooh, what you got for your dinner?
2 weeks. And then he added something like, "We'll see who's in the mood for jokes then."
Why? What did I say?
Along the lines of, "I want your nose bouncy bouncy." Utter nonsense.
Great.
As I said on Guild Wars 1 was released in 205.
No point talking
and had 3 expansions. Guild Wars
All
2
you get
was
is
in
angry
2012,
gurgles.
and now, so it's-
And they
okay,
puff
cool.
up, you notice? Like them fish.
Ooh, some chicken soup and cracker
What's it
bread. Nice.
Is there anyone here who speaks common?
There's this mercenary with him. Looks Aedirnian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut-eye. Not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can actually communicate with. That's what I want.
What about this guy walking towards us, ominously?
Greetings,
from the shadows?
Geralt. Remember me?
Well, that's the guy we killed.
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Gaunter O'Din, known also as Master Miller.
Maybe not.
I helped you find your Yennefer.
I thought he looked like the guy we killed.
We meet again. And it seems
So Ben, how long have you been streaming for? Did you do it around work first or dive straight in? Yeah, so end of 2001.
That is.
Started doing it every night. So we work 8 till 5, come home, do family stuff, and then stream 9 till midnight. Pretty much every single day. Like literally every single day. Other than weekends, working during the day, still work on the nights. And then yeah, I did that until October year before last. So October 2012, 2022, no. I've got my dates wrong. Basically, I've been streaming full time since... I've been streaming full time in October just gone. As I'd quit my job the previous October. Why can't I get these dates right? Last year was 2022. I quit my full-time job in October 2021. So it must have been December 2020 that I started first. Yeah, so I streamed part-time along my full-time job for about 9 months, 10 months. Then quit and went full-time, and yeah, I've been doing it ever since. Squid, you never got past the tutorial? Oh, what, really?
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising.
I can't remember at the beginning of the game.
Your situation.
I forgot him completely when I played.
I could try to extract you from here, you know.
Squid, you only managed 2 hours over
you do wish to disembark.
Yeah, it does get there. It does get there.
Yeah, sure.
I've actually reduced my hours this year. Like last year, I would stream from 9 AM till 5 PM.
I shall help you, Geralt.
But because of family commitments and me trying to push the YouTube, I'm reduced the hours down to about 5 a day, and
can't possibly get
the rest of the hours that I'm
nothing.
spending doing video editing and
when all's said and
other bits and bobs for the business, and then I still work from 9 till midnight doing other stuff as well. More video editing.
You want my help?
Yes.
So,
it's a deal.
Push it as much as I can in every direction I can.
We shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
What the frick is he doing?
What's
He
that?
just burnt a scar into our face.
To show we're associates.
What the frick? And he broke me spoon.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. It'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
2 years old. Nice, nice. I've still got a long time left on my Candleberry, he isn't a normal merchant. Well, I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we will find out.
Didn't bargain for no storm. Afraid that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ophir get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about
right, okay, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Before the king we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver
lives. Drowned.
Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
Oh, damn.
What kind of hell?
Tarring, flaying, and quartering.
I mean, would you not just drag me over the rocks like this?
Regicide and pains.
Go on, go. I sometimes feel with these cutscenes, the game has a little faith that I could actually do this by myself. Brad, this all looks very Assassin's Creed. I don't know, never played it. Look, I'm a massive fan of Harry Potter. Ooh, shit the bed. What the frick was that? Why can't I kill you? What the frick? Okay. Personally, I can't justify the price at the moment. It's very expensive. Brand new games are just far too expensive. But it looks phenomenal. It genuinely does look like a phenomenal game. I know there's a lot of controversy surrounding it as well. Oh shit! Okay, Twister's hurt, chat. Twister's hurt.
Fatality.
He knows Tai Chi. You're welcome back, Kat. How you doing? Yeah, we got branded. We got branded like someone's bitch as well. 65 beans for a video game is something I will never pay. Yeah, like, there are circumstances, Brad, like, hypothetically, Elden Ring 2 gets released. I would pay that money for that game. Because I know, I've got, with a fair degree of certainty, I know based on the previous games that I can trust that developer that they've made a game that's worth that money. Like, I think Elden Ring is worth full price. The other Souls games, I think, are worth full price. So in that respect, I've got the trust in that developer that I'm not going to get screwed over. Don't get me wrong. That's not to say that you wouldn't. I know I'd get the hours out of it. And I'd get the fun that would easily pay for that game time and time again. But yeah, something like the Harry Potter game, I've got no basis of knowledge as to whether it's going to be good. At the moment, I can't really justify spending that much money on it. So what will most likely happen is I'll probably end up playing it maybe 6 months to 12 months down the line once it's gone on sale or something, and get it for a better price. But like you know as well, Brad, we've got enough games to play that will take me easily into next year. So yeah, it's not something I'm really particularly worried about, but it looks great. So all the controversy aspect of it aside, it looks like it's going to be a phenomenal game. Right, can you stop attacking me? Oh, come on. Right, let me catch up on chat. Sorry. I'll do another one of them.
Fatality.
So Brad, I paid for Tony Hawk's 1 and 2 remaster on release, but that was only 40 pop, and I was desperate to play it. Not bought anything full price other than that for about a decade. Yeah. If you don't have that much about PvP, there's no need to pay the full price, in my honest opinion. What game are you on about, Candelaria? The Harry Potter one, or because we were talking about Elden Ring as well? But Squid, you pre-ordered Harry Potter and I can't wait. Yeah. Sidon, oof, I feel you. I was watching someone play Forspoken earlier today. Great game, but it's 80 Ball pit balls. So expensive. I'm going to skip on that one. Yeah, someone was talking about Forspoken yesterday. I happened to check the trailer out this morning because I've not seen it. And yeah, it looks like a really cool game. Like, genuinely looks like something I could get very into. But yeah, 70, 80 quid, it's too much. It's way past, like, I would rather buy 4 games at 20 quid. Or buy 8 games at 10, buy 8 older games at 10 quid a pop. That's, for me, I would much rather wait a couple of years and play it when it's cheaper. I'm in no rush to play some games. That's good. I've got Forspoken 2, Joys of Account Share with my brother-in-law. Nice. Yo, Smurf, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello! Like, PvP isn't something that I'm not bothered about. If it was something like, if I was going to be live streaming it, it would be a different kettle of fish because we got in PvP specifically. I haven't had the best of experience with PvP on the Souls games, but that would be a completely different issue, I think. I actually started playing Forspoken yesterday, played the demo and decided to dish out €50 for it, but it's a mixed bag. Did the demo trick you, Max? Brad, I'd need to get about 6 months of extremely high quality enjoyment out of a game to feel 80 quid would be worth it. Question for you, Brad. How long did... Oh, no. Wait, Brad, have you played Elden Ring yet? Dude, I'm struggling to keep up with where you're at in the series, with which ones you've played and what you've not played yet. Smurf, you could just got a little bit of a... How did you break your toe? Yeah, so Brad, like... I'm not saying Elden Ring is going to take you 6 months. But I feel if I'd have played something like Elden Ring part-time, like a couple of hours a night, I reckon that could have easily taken me 6 months to a year. Hell, Metal Gear 5, when I first started playing it, I did spend a couple of years trying to play through that game, but only because I was dribs and drabs, a couple of hours here and there. I imagine something like Elden Ring, I'd never be able to work my way through. Kicked a pipe, and it entered your toe. Oh my god, dude. Can't run away forever. I mean, you probably could.
Here's the key, please.
Not too late to surrender.
Right. Now this guy's going to do the crazy horrible thing on me, so let me put a shield on. Right. Is he in there? Aha! Oh, that was a weird time to slow-mo it, but nice. I like it. Oh, Candlari, no hints and tips, please. Remember, rule of thumb, always let me work stuff out for myself. I know you guys might get frustrated with me doing stupid stuff, but yeah, always no backseating or anything like that, please. There we go. Oosh! Ooshio. Right, let me catch up on chat again. Brad, Skyrim took you about 6 months, but that was completing absolutely everything. Yeah. Skyrim scares me. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, and yeah, I know you guys want me to play it, but it does scare me a little bit. Okay, Brad, getting a little bit too close with Smurf there. Ben, some of my rental sites are quite good value, but mainly for console. Rental sites. Max, no, the demo is a pretty good representation of the full product. All in all, it's a mediocre game, but you know, sometimes mediocre is just fine. Combat is clunky as fuck though, no matter how flashy the trailers make it look. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I'll definitely skip that then. Smurf snap, pun intended. Broke multiple at one time at judo, did a hip throw, and the dude just fell down with his elbow on my toes. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no backseating and no covering up Geraldo's ripping torso. Damn, yeah. Like Smurf, I hope you're alright. I hope you're alright. Skyrim is the least scary game ever. It's just bloody lovely, peaceful, joyous, fancy time. No, but what, like, you know how like worried I was getting about the idea of playing Elden Ring being an open world game? Skyrim with like just the, I don't think I'd know what to do. Bend Game Rentals, a bit like the old Love film. They send you out game and send it back when finished. Nice, yeah. Do you get long to play those? Because you used to be able to rent games off those as well. Oh, we got our horse. Nice. Wait, where are we? Can I look at the map? Oh. I mean, as we're here, what are the odds of us ever coming back to this bit? As if we're only here. I was like expecting us to get taken to some far off part of the, like a new addition to the map or something. Actually, let me check. Did we check the chest? Oh, almost went off without that. Mistake. There's no timing. Oh, that's good. What sort of, so if you were to rent a video game, what sort of price would you be talking? Brad, so with Skyrim, it doesn't matter what you choose to do. It's all the right choice, and there's also always something to do. See, I like sometimes a bit of, you know, an objective. Yeah, I genuinely think that I might struggle with that type of game. Elden Ring was one of my favourite games. It was just phenomenal. Everything about it. I can't wait to play it again. Why aren't we bringing the sword out? Sword, please, Geralt. Geralt, sword. Why don't you... What? There we fucking go. Jesus Christ. Wait a second. Is this the wrong type of sword? Run away! Go run! Run! Yeah, Elden Ring's one of the games that I'm really looking forward to replaying this year. Like, if I could pick to just replay one game this year, it would have to be Elden Ring. Right, where's my cool armor gone? That's got 50 damage. Let's remedy that. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we'll be good. So it's a subscription from £10 per month, and you can upgrade to have multiple games at one time. Boomerang. Oh, okay. That's actually quite a good. That's quite good. I like the sound of that. Max, also, Forspoken on PC is VRAM hungry like a fucking caterpillar. On the low settings on 1080, you still need at least 7 GB of VRAM available to make it run without blurry textures. Oof. See, that's one of the things that I really struggle with as well with brand new games, and I imagine something like, just going back to it, Hogwarts Legacy, is that I imagine that is going to be very, very resource heavy. And because I need to use a lot of resources for streaming a game, it means that I have got less in the bank for actually playing the game itself. These things are still rock solid. What are they? Are they just drowners? Okay, this is a bit better. I probably should start using the oils and stuff now that might make these fights a little bit easier. Get out of town. While you're doing Witcher stuff, those drowners been pumping out. I know, yeah. Max out, and it does that thing where when it feels like your RAM is too full, it blurs out textures, but not like ones far away from you, but like the floor right below you. Oh. So yeah, like just on that note, like as I was saying, so any brand new game, odds of me playing it are slim to none anytime soon. I might make an exception for Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. I was so in love with the first game, because that comes out March, I believe. I would love to play that one. Whether my PC can handle it, whether people would want to watch it on release day, or whether people wouldn't want the spoilers, is another thing I need to take into account. But that's something that, based on how much enjoyment I got out of the first game, I would happily play that, pay full price for that. If memory serves as well, I got the first game for free because it was on Epic Store one of the years, I think. If memory serves, or did I buy it for? I might have even bought it for Star Wars Day. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, I loved Fallen Order. I'm a big fan of Star Wars and Star Wars games, and it was just great. It was one of the best Star Wars games I've played in a long, long time. But as I say, we've got a lot of games to play this year. The list is like Red Dead Redemption 2 as well. That's on the list for this year. Last of Us, if we like that, presumably Last of Us 2. Marvel's Spider-Man I'd like to do. I need to replay Shadows of the Colossus because we technically didn't finish it. So it would be nice to try and see if we could do that in one stream again. And yeah, just do some like Soulsborne challenge runs as well, and other bits and bobs. But last year I was intending to play a lot of games, and we basically played about 10. So this year I'd like to try and get through a few more bigger games this year. Because we do love our story games on this channel. Is there many good single player Star Wars? Oh god, yeah, there's loads. There's loads. So for a starter, like I just mentioned, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order is phenomenal. If you're a fan of older games, the Star Wars Jedi Knight series, so it's Star Wars Dark Forces, Star Wars Dark Forces 2 Jedi Knight, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast, Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Academy, Star Wars Jedi Knight Mysteries of the Sith. I think that's the names of all of them. That's not exactly in the right order. That series is phenomenally good. Like, that's late 90s sort of an era of Star Wars gaming, but it is really good. Really good. If you imagine like Doom sort of graphics for the earlier ones, and if like you're okay with that sort, yeah, it's phenomenal, phenomenally good. Another Star Wars game that I got started and then my PC didn't handle it very well and I never got round. This was when I first started streaming, was Star Wars Squadrons. I really enjoyed like Star Wars flight games, and it was really, really good. But I just never ended up doing the adjustments and tweaks I needed to do to it to get it to run properly while streaming. So that's another one that I might like to visit. Whether I'll stream it or just do that in my own time, I don't know. But this is going to sound a weird suggestion for a Star Wars single player, but the Star Wars Battlefront 2 game, while being a multiplayer game, has got a fantastic solo campaign with it. It really, really does. So do not ignore that one thinking it's a multiplayer game. It is, and the multiplayer as well is fantastic. But the solo campaign is great. And I would highly recommend Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga. It is so much fun. So much fun. That was one of my like surprises of last year when we played that. I've still got to finish it off. But that game was just great. It was absolutely great fun. It's nice and tongue-in-cheek. It's addictive as hell. I just didn't find myself getting bored at any point. Just going around and collecting little pieces of Lego was oddly satisfying. So again, as a single-player game, I would recommend that. It takes, like, it pokes the fun out of Star Wars so much. But it's great. It's great. What other good single-player Star Wars games are there? Like, some of the Force Unleashed games were pretty good as well back in the day. But to be honest with you, I would recommend the Jedi Knight series before any of the, like, console era games that they did. And the Jedi Fallen Order is just phenomenal. You can't go wrong with it. It's almost like a light Soulsborne game, like light RPG, but in the Star Wars universe. And the story is phenomenal. It really is. Cannot wait to see where that story goes in the second one. So yeah, I like Star Wars, chat. I am obviously wearing a Star Wars t-shirt as well. Which, to be honest, the odds are pretty high on that, considering like about 80-90% of my t-shirts are Star Wars t-shirts.
Traveler, hello.
Novigrad, capital of the world.
Are you stuck in the ground, mate?
Curious place for a conversation about art.
Anywhere is good for that. It's simply a matter of summoning inspiration. Vodka, for example, is a great...
Oh, Sidon, did you? How was that?
Drink with us? To poetry?
Because I got, what was the one called for the Xbox Kinect? Was it just Star Wars? I think it was just Star Wars Kinect. That was great fun. It wasn't as good as I wish it had been, but it was good.
Why not?
And when a man is...
But yeah, it takes it out of you as well.
Gentlemen, I am
Sorry,
soused, pickled, crocked, and stewed.
I wonder if I could set up the Kinect in my office so that we could utilise that for some gaming one of the days.
Don't be vulgar. What will our new friend think? Pour another.
Yeah, it's not the best brand, is it?
Fine. Last round for me, though. Vodka's gone.
Wait, is Geralt naked?
Troubadours. And my things. Damn it.
Oh, we've been robbed. Oh my god. Geralt. Oh, we've been robbed. Right, we need to go and track down these bastards. Right, where are they? Can't believe we've been robbed.
That's it, Roach.
Yeah, like, why didn't they take the horse? Shut up, kids. Found him. That really didn't take long. Right, Geralt, let's kick our asses.
What rhymes with wicked witcher? My things, before I turn you into mincemeat.
Must be a slant rhyme.
Shut your trap and give it back.
No, I didn't, Max. Didn't.
So then...
I thought he was the
we
king,
are
the prince that we killed,
even
but
good.
somebody told me it was some merchant from the beginning of the game.
Not quite. We'll be good once you give me your things.
Oh.
All of them?
I didn't read that through.
Your knickers.
I didn't read that through. I thought that said my things. Okay, so they've robbed us. We've now robbed them.
Captured and displayed in the sideshows. Well, it could be quite profitable.
It was a bit of a laugh.
Yep, it's funny, isn't it?
Express how sorry I am about
Wouldn't be so pale if you ate onions and all.
Right, what were we doing, chat? What time are we at? 2:30. Right, guys, I'm just going to very quickly go make myself a cup of tea. Do not go anywhere. I'm watching you. I'm watching you. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. And here's some clips of me doing stupid stuff on video games. Be right back. Jason, put those back. Right. This minute, young man. Put those points back. I'm waiting. You're not my mother! Oh, fuck me. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God.
You're in your 80s or late high 70s.
Lives at 73. Chino's 81.
It's all flashing. It's all flashing.
It's okay, it was a ghost event. Liv, chill. It was a ghost event. Liv, it was a ghost event. You're fine. You're fine.
Yeah, lives at 72. 66.
Hey, 6 is at 6.
So fucking close. Come on. Come on. Oh my God! Oh my God. Oh my God. Please don't be a third phase. Please don't have a third phase. Fucking let's go, chat. We did it. Oosh. Oosh. Oh. Yes. Hello, Red Hood. We've got the firewall is turned up to 11, mate. The firewall is turned up to 11. The fuck? Oh my Jesus fucking Christ! Fuck. Did anybody else know that could happen? Fuck me. Literally, I heard like the pounding running, and I was thinking, what the fuck sound alert? Has someone just chat? And then I was like, nope, it's not coming from over there. Look back at everyone. Oh, this one actually feels like it's got fairly good handling. Oh shit. Okay. Got myself a whip. Nice, chat, nice. Lib's dungeon is now open and ready. Okay, phase 2 done. This is a new thing, this is new. Now what is it? I don't even know what this phase is. Oh! What the fuck? Ah! Oh my God, everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Everything's on fire. Oh my God. Oh my God. What the fuck is that? Too much fire. Just too. Ooh. Am I still alive, chat? Ooh. Oh, okay. Not going to be for long. Holy moly. It did kind of work. It did kind of work. Like, I didn't think it was going to go as well as it did. And to be honest with you, I think I lucked out getting as many of those items as I did then. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Let me just catch up on chat. Smurf, why did he put his shirt back on? Oh, I'd already put it back on, mate. I'd already put it on. Max, keep your eyes open for him. He'll be in the DLC. Gotcha. Okay. Who's personally attacked? Oh, what, because of the lack of Geralt nipples? I gotta be careful I'm not breaking TOS. Right, so where are we going? Where are we going? He keeps trying to force me into the other DLC chat. Have you noticed that? Ben, is Jedi Fallen Order any good? It was available on PS Plus. Yeah, so that's the game that I was talking about. It's one of my favourite Star Wars games. It is very, very good. It's a very light RPG game, but predominantly you just go around following the storyline, trying to uncover the mystery. I'm not going to say much because it's a very story-driven game, but you've got very limited abilities to level yourself up and take yourself in certain directions, which is cool. You can explore parts of, like, you say you'll go to a planet, you'll explore parts of it. There'll be certain aspects of it that you can't do because you don't either have the correct skills or the correct level to do it. So then you'll go off and do something else somewhere else, and then you can potentially come back to that place once you've got the skills, explore a bit further. But it's very good. I would highly, highly recommend it. As I say, for me, I played it pretty much prior to playing the Souls games, and while it's not a Souls game in any way, shape or form, it's got very light elements of that, like the gameplay style, so like the melee attack games. And as I say, with the leveling of your character, so your character will level up, but like you've got say you've got an ability tree, and you choose to, increase your force speed, or your force, push and pull and all that sort of stuff, and you can choose where you spend your points as to what you upgrade. Ooh, there's some treasure, chat. There's some treasure. But anyway, back onto this quest. Does Jedi Fallen Order count as a Souls-like? It has a lot of similar. I wouldn't class it as a Souls-like. I would class it as a Souls-light, personally, Brad. It's not open world. There is a linear path that you need to take, but you can... There are various routes that you can take. What did I say? Routes. Various routes you can take to get to your objective. It's not open world. It's open world-y. Open leveled. It can't be open world in the respect that you've got various planets to visit and various areas of various planets. Like, it's not like this. This is open world where you can literally go wherever you want in the map. You are not limited into going left, right. Jedi Fallen Order you are. So in that respect, it is a linear game. In a very much exactly the same fashion that the Dark Souls games are linear games. In that you get to certain points, you have to have done this, that, or the other before you can get past the point. Whether it's beating a boss or something, or finding something, or discovering something. Oh, it's just here. It just needs to be midnight. I was just thinking, what the hell's going on?
My auntie says I talk too much.
But it's a very good game. It's a very good adventure game. Great story, great gameplay mechanics. A bit like The Last of Us. I've not played The Last of Us yet, Ben, so I can't comment on that comparison to it. But all I'd say is just watch a trailer for it, and from watching the trailer, the gameplay trailer that is, you'll soon see what style of game it is. It is very... I just don't know how to describe it. Action melee is the best way I can use to describe it. I'm just trying to think of anything to compare it to other than the Souls games. Does anybody else have any comparisons for Jedi Fallen Order? Yeah, it's a swishy swooshy rather than a clingy clangy or a pew pew pew. Yeah. That's one way to describe it, Brad, yeah. But it's a great, like, if you enjoy Star Wars and you enjoy video games, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. There's some great moments in it. Some great, great moments.
I knew you'd come.
Oh, so it's this guy again.
You a soothsayer?
Pew pew pew.
It matters little who I am.
And yeah,
Your
if you can get it for
escape,
free,
I made
even
it
better.
Possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found
So
her
Max, you'd
thanks
say
to
Fallen
me,
Order is
so
more like a
you
Zelda
feel
game than
you
a Souls
owe
game.
me.
Okay, interesting.
Memento
I've never played
you
Zelda, so
gave
yeah,
me.
cannot make that
Pretty
like,
effective reminder.
can't speak
That
on
is
that
its
at all.
purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels
Yeah, I
this
have heard
inner
it compared to a
compunction
Metroidvania
to repay
game, like genre
debts
as well.
of gratitude.
But again, as I've never played Metroidvania
dwarves, all
style
races,
genre games,
You
I
really
can't
must
pull from that
explain
comparison
that to
personally.
me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
Thanks for your help, really. But you could have chosen more conventional means. Given me the key to my cell, for instance.
Oh my, far too simple. I dislike simple solutions. Do you like them?
Yes.
Doubt we're here to talk about my preferences.
Max, you unlock new abilities that you use to backtrack.
I'd
to
much
unlock new
rather
areas,
tell
get
you
new
about
abilities
an
that you use to
individual
backtrack
of
to unlock new
interest
areas
to us
that you-
both.
I mean,
It's
that-
about a man, worse than most. A
you make
vulgar,
it sound almost like that's an endless
despicable
loop,
man
which it isn't.
with a heart
But
of
I do get what
stone.
you're saying, yeah.
A man who refuses to pay his debts.
In a way, though,
Really think this
that's
will interest
like
me? Any
Lego
reason
Star
why?
Wars.
He's wronged you as well.
Yeah, Souls-like,
His
exactly.
name
That's
is
what I said.
Olgierd
Smurf.
von Everec.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this,
The problem is
I'd
as
like
well
to make
nowadays
one
is that
thing very clear.
it does get a little bit repetitive, but I enjoyed that
Willfully
aspect of it.
and maliciously conspired
Because that was a new
to cause
mechanic
you
for
to
me,
kill a
Max.
man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened,
Well, no, Ben,
you
it's-
would have lost your head
sec.
for this.
I wouldn't say it's necessarily original, but the problem with most games nowadays is that, and it's not a problem, it's a good thing, is that the genres are so intertwined with each other that you can't just say, yeah, it's a great RPG game, or it's a great action-adventure game, or it's a great Metroidvania. Because what a lot of games do nowadays, and I think this is a really good thing, is they take the good aspects of different genres and they find a way to merge them together really, really well. Brad, all right, why don't you and Smurf just kiss then? Smurf. Mwah! Not for you, Brad. That's for Smurf. But yeah, like, for me, what I just try and say is, did I enjoy this game? I don't care if it's an RPG or a first-person shooter or RTS. Is it a good game? Yeah, it's a phenomenally good game. Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. Brad, I'm sick of this world. Brad, it's all right, mate. You can have this. Wait, what have I got? What have I got for you, Brad? 1 second. You ready for this, Brad? You ready for this?
This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed! Bitch!
Kind of
You know
works.
why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
But yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game. If you like playing video games, I
like
think
him.
you'll enjoy it.
What did he do to you?
As long as you're not like
He and I made a pact.
a video game snob,
A pact.
which I'm
under
not
I
claiming you are
called on
by
my
any means.
many
I'm just saying some
talents and
people get quite
associates to give him
uppity
what
about
he
video
desires.
games and anything.
Now
You
the
know.
time's come to pay. Yet.
But if you just like having a good
Shirks
experience,
his
and it's very immersive as well,
Need me to collect a debt?
I think
I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle
it is a good sound command. I really just wish I could make
needs
it
a
a video
soul
command,
intelligent
but the problem is it flickers
An
between
individual who fears no dare.
Jesse in the van
Someone like
talking to Hank outside of the van,
Pure
so it
flattery,
flicks between
that.
the two.
Of course it is. After all, I am a travelling merchant, but make no mistake.
It's a shame. It's a shame because it'd be an awesome video
interesting
clip to have.
wares on offer.
Where's like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, You might desire weapons supreme.
That's science!
I'd offer you those you dreamt.
Oh, and you know, when we were trying to come up with these commands,
as never before.
we said that we should get the science, bitch.
Romantic prowess.
He never says science,
charm
bitch.
all womankind. But above all, I offer a great.
I was gutted. I genuinely thought, science, bitch, was the thing he says, but he doesn't.
The fate of
no, he
only
doesn't.
the chosen few.
Sure sounds generous.
Have you ever watched like the
All
YouTube
that
video
for
of
my
like the
help
5
with
to 10
one
minutes
small
of
matter.
Jesse Pinkman
Won't want
saying
anything
bitch?
else from me?
If you haven't,
Just one.
Google it. It's great.
Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact
And as another reminder, guys, if you want to try HelloFresh, you can use the code POGHelloUK5168, and you get 50% off your first box and 35% off your next 3 boxes as well. Just click on that link in chat, that'll take you to the HelloFresh site where you can sign up and do all your jizzy. I was about to say do all your jizzy jazz. That sounds wrong.
So what you need is a sucker.
What I need
and
is
yeah,
an
you get
ally.
to you have your boxes.
And something tells me
your meals. I
I shall
believe someone
find
mentioned that
none
now you
better
get your
than
first
you.
box.
What do you
The
expect
meals are
me to
pre-selected
do?
for you, but then
To
on your other
start
boxes
with,
you should get to pick out a
join me in
variety of
paying
different
Von
meals
Everett
that
a
you'd like to
visit.
go for.
Then-
and the quality of the food off HelloFresh
Then
was
we
fantastic.
shall
when I had it.
improvise.
I would highly recommend it
I
if you've
believe,
got the
however,
cash to pay for it.
that
That is,
all
if
will
you
end
can't afford
well.
it, don't do it.
And
it's not worth
once
it.
it does,
but if you can and
we
you would like
three
that
shall meet
convenience,
and
it
thank
is
one
definitely
another
worth
for
it.
the
Definitely
voyage
worth
we
it.
shared.
It just
Right.
makes life so much easier when, for
Specifics
one,
now.
if you don't know what you want to
Olgierd
eat.
had 3
Two,
wishes,
if you can't be bothered to spend
requests,
ages prepping.
He does.
And 3
He
just
may
some nice
ask
simple
3
meals that are
things
really
of
good,
us.
healthy
Yet
options
we
for you as
won't
well.
know what they
And
are
tasty.
until we see.
Like I was really surprised at how good the meals were. Not a disservice to HelloFresh, but just that it was, generic recipe cards. But the ingredients that they use as well, I was quite surprised about. And again, as I say, it has made me switch around some of the ingredients I use in my own personal cooking now. For things that I just wouldn't have thought about. Like as something simply as daft as I would always use beef mince for any form of like cottage pie or bolognese sauce, whereas on one of the recipes we got sent some pork mince and I was like, oh, pork mince, and it was actually delicious. Just never would have even considered it, which is, I know it's a very simple and odd thing to say, but, and also portion control is another big one. The amount of necessary, like the ratio of meat that I would put into meals as well would probably be double what this meal put in, but from eating the meal it doesn't need twice the amount of meat content in there, and it was really nice to actually get a fresh reset mentally on what is a right balance of carbs to veg to meat and all that. So yeah, I personally, for someone who's quite a big foodie, I learned quite a lot from using the HelloFresh. It was good. It was good for lots of different ways. But yeah, so say if it's something you're intending on giving a try anyway, make sure you use the code because regardless of whether it benefits me from the sponsorship side of it, you'll get quite a good discount.
Fine, I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
And on a completely separate note, chat.
That is all I
subscribe to my YouTube channel right there.
Now remove the damn mark.
Trying to hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of this year.
Just as soon as
if we do, I'll do something stupid. I don't know what I'll do to celebrate hitting 1,000 subscribers on YouTube.
You will not regret it. We shall meet.
But it'll be stupid and
I've
hilarious,
a
and you guys will love it,
matter
and
to
it'll embarrass the
away.
crap out of me. So.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Oh, and talking of stupid things, the January sub goal, if we hit 180 subscribers this month, we will be doing a Harley Quinn cosplay through the Batman Arkham Asylum game. Not just one stream, all of the streams. That's right. Let me just see where we're at. There we are. We're currently at 128 out of 180. So I know it's a lot more to go. I know there's a lot more to go there, but if that is something you guys want to see, if we can hit 180 subs, then we will be dressing up as Harley Quinn for every single Batman Arkham playthrough. I feel like it might be a mistake me making this as a thing, but you guys seem to like watching me do stupid stuff, so that's what the goal is. If you guys want to see it, well, you know what you got to do. You know what you got to do. Oh, we are running out of space. Well, Ben, you'd think that. However, from previous history, Not so much. These people in this channel actually like to see me do weird stuff. So, yep. So we need the 180 subs at which point in time? By the end of... so that's the January sub goal. So there isn't much time left. There's about a week left on that. And then if we don't hit that by the end of January... I might make it by the end of the Dark Souls 1 run. The SL1 run. Because that's when we'll then kick in. But I need some time to make sure that if you do hit it, that I can get the outfit delivered in time to then wear it throughout the playthrough of Arkham. Because we'll be playing Arkham most likely, unless Bioshock wins, we'll be playing Arkham after we finish the Dark Souls SL1. Basically, mate, yeah, at the moment, I might extend it to the end of the Dark Souls run, so make it the February goal as well. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We'll see. It might be a case of that this is the January is your chance to see Harley Quinn. Come February, that might be your chance to see something completely different as a cosplay option. So instead of Harley Quinn, it might be Poison Ivy. Or something. I think you can see what I'm doing. So either way, if you hit the goal, if we don't hit it in January, if we then get 180 in February instead. Oh, no. Harley Quinn is perfect for the Arkham games. Well, I've not played them, but I just figured it would be a good choice. It's a fairly... Harley Quinn's quite... What's the word I'm looking for? Iconic as well. So I thought that might be quite a good one to go with. And we've made some jokes about Harley Quinn before. So like I say, it wouldn't just be a one-off stream cosplay. Every day of the playthrough of Arkham Asylum, I would be dressed up as Harley Quinn. Unfortunately. But I say, like, that's the thing with these sub goals, because they're a bit crazy, like 180 subs is a lot. So I want to make it worth your while, and I think that would, while it's on the one hand, who would want to see that?
Geralt,
I think it'd be quite
good of
fun.
you to come by. What can I do for you?
I don't know what you're necessarily referring to when you say bodysuit, but yes, it'll be all of the fancy dress and to a degree the makeup as well, because there are certain aspects of her facial makeup that I think would be required. Yes.
What are you selling? What's good?
The red and black one. So no, I personally wasn't going to... I was going to go more Suicide Squad Harley. Yeah, probably, to be fair, Ben, if you guys hit 180 subs this month, yeah, I would shave the beard for it. Or, what I've done before, Ben, is I've actually dyed my beard for the channel. So we've dyed it purple, we've dyed it dark blue. So I could be tempted to potentially dye it in the Harley Quinn colours. The blue and the pink. Maybe. I don't know. That might be a step too far. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see, yeah. So I don't want to go too crazy. Because at the end of the day, I still have to go and pick my 3-year-old up from nursery every Thursday and Friday. Right, do I want to put this armour on? Max, question for you, mate. So, as far as the armour's concerned and these swords are concerned, like, look, it's minus 100 damage for the Forgotten Wolven Steel Sword. Am I at a point in the game now where, even if I took these up to the Grandmasters, are these even still relevant? Save the beard for the Kratos cosplay. Well, again, we are going to do God of War, so like that could be an example of something that I could do. I could do cosplay for God of War. It's what I think I'm going to mainly focus the sub goals on every month, is to do a cosplay of whatever the main game is that we're playing that month. So at Grandmaster, yes, because they get the set bonuses too. Okay. Okay. So, on that note...
Take care now.
Right, so if we were going to craft the swords, let's just have a look at this and see what's what. So, the Grandmaster one, we need a Forgotten Wolven Silver Sword. Wait, what? Forgotten Silver Sword. Forgotten Wolven Silver Sword. Forgotten Wolven Steel Sword. Have I now got the stuff to do this? So I just need that. I can do that one, and to do that one, I'm at the wrong level, but I just need that one. So I can do the Silver Sword. I can do that one, but then I can't do that one. I've not seen these enriched Demetrium ingots anywhere. You can't do both. Sorry. What? So when you say if I do one, not the other, do you mean the steel and the silver? Or do you mean taking it up to Master Crafted and then up to Grandmaster? Yeah, okay, perfect. Where do I get these from? The enriched Demetrium ingots. Because it doesn't seem to be anything that I can craft. Oh, now I can. Typical. Enriched Demetrium ore. Auriculum ore and acid extract. Wait, actually, what was that? Never mind. One sec. Acid extract. So I need to get acid extract from somewhere. And... okay, this stuff, which I don't have anyway. So I can't take them up to the Grandmaster one anyway. But I could Mastercraft my Silver Sword. Now, which smith do I need to go to do this one? Who's a Hattori? The one in Novigrad. Okay. Let's just do this while we're thinking about it, chat.
Set out your two swords could take on four.
Novigrad. Is it that one down there? I think it's that one there. Okay. The one with the dumplings. Yeah, I can't remember where he was in Novigrad. I know the one that you're on about. No, I know the one you're on about, but I don't know. I can't remember the specific location in the city. I think it's got to be that one though. That's the only one that's showing up as a blacksmith.
Nature's another drifter in Montemeria.
Who will you set aflame?
What
What do you seek, Haingiver? Could you?
Let me pick up the letter.
Watch it, geezer.
A hearty thanks to you, Geralt.
Greetings.
Ooh.
A witcher?
Okay. Let's sort out this sword thingy. I think I might be able to do both.
Fuck.
I don't have the
Greetings,
resources at the
Zapier.
moment, but if this guy
Greetings, Geralt.
sells me the resources...
Listen.
There we go. So I might now be able to do... Forgotten more than mastercrafted. Skadoosh, both swords done. Like, what's upgrades? Rune, placing an empty socket on a sword goes wonderful with the Tvarg runestone. It doesn't say what it does. Never mind. Okay, so dismantle. Wait, why can't I dismantle the swords that I've currently... Ah, no. Remove upgrades. That's what I wanted to do. There we go. We should be good.
So long.
So now if I go onto my inventory, pop that in there, plop that in there, and then we... see, that technically that silver sword's still better. Right. So at this stage in the game, do you have any suggestions on the these the runestones? See, like the burning ones, what I've been kind of going is armor related breaking ones on the steel for humans, and then the silver one for monsters, like burning and stuff like that. Is there anything else you guys would recommend? Like the chance to stun, I've been putting on the steel predominantly. And can you stack like multiple burning ones? I mean, I should probably start selling some of these, shouldn't I? So that's 20 armor piercing. I think I might put that on. I'm going to put my armor piercing one back on. That one. I'm going to put chance to stun on that one. 5% chance to stagger on that one. 5% attack power on that one. And just 5% sign intensity on that one. Why not? Why not? Okay. So then we can sell those. Jobs are good in chat, I think. Should I sell some of these lower ones? I think I probably should.
Stay out of my way.
Right, we're just going to get rid of a bit more gear.
Greetings, Geralt.
Oh, no, I didn't want to click on that option. Never mind. we have any other freeze ones? Oh my god, I'm getting a lot. Whoa, what? Oh my god, these things are worth a lot of money. Why have I not been selling these up to now? Oh my god. Cause burning. Oh my god. I'm a piercing. Smurf, I'm outlib. Have good nipples. Later, chat. Yo, Smurf, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. I hope your foot feels better soon, dude. You take care. No pun intended, but put your feet up. And yeah, just genuinely look after yourself, mate.
Bye.
Thank you so much for
Have a
hanging
beautiful
out.
time.
See you later. Oh my god. Okay. Attack. Oh, we can't. Oh, okay. We've. Oh god, we've bought everything. Oh my god, I think this is the most money I've ever had. Has he got any good stuff here that I could then spend all that money back on? Ooh, exploding bolts. Okay, these are interesting. Any crossbows that are better than mine? No. Okay, gonna buy those. Gonna buy those. Gonna buy those. Okay. Okay, I've got 9k. I wasn't expecting to have this much money.
So...
And also, like, my character creation. I'm not going to double in this today, but I need to have a good look at this tomorrow and try and replace maybe some of these older ones. Like red. Have I now got the stuff to do the red one? I need another batch of the red. Yep, need one more of those and then we can do that. Okay. Right, now we need to find a signpost. So
It's a waste of words.
These swords look pretty cool already. Ah, there's just merchants and stuff everywhere. Yeah, Max, do you think there's any like aspects of the game that I've kind of been ignoring? Obviously, we're coming up towards the end of the game with the fact that we're on the first DLC. But are there any like elements of the game that you think would be worth me making sure I try and incorporate into my playthrough?
Behave, Witcher.
Wait, what? There's two markers. Oh, that other one's my marker, isn't it? Okay. Right, so back over here. Oh, okay, that's fine. It's alright, because in the first and second playthrough, like first game and second game, I did feel like there was stuff that I just didn't understand and was just like, nope, ignoring it. Both the DLCs were thrown... Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting, that.
For our Ataman, we marched through
You've
hell
seen
and
war,
crossed
mate,
swords,
and it shows.
Right, there appears to be a house on fire. What the devil are we got to do here?
Well,
legs.
look who's here. The Witcher with a stick
who's
up his
here.
ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning. You noticed?
That?
No, is
All
that-
right.
is that your house?
You
It's
know
on
how
fire,
it
mate.
is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please!
I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go!
So Max, you asked earlier about which DLC was better, and I have to amend my answer. I think I prefer this one over Blood and Wine after careful consideration. Any reason, like spoiler aside, any reasons for that?
You might have been.
Because this one is shorter
Not
from
no
the looks of
more,
it. There's less quests in it.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave.
Okay, that's fair enough. Yeah.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What?
What is this row? Are you not done
Oh,
with
really?
it?
Okay.
My
I'll
ears
look
wither
forward to
from the
that then, mate.
screams.
Oh.
Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality.
I mean, this guy's very calm considering he's got a sword through his chest.
Violation of the chivalry code. He was summarily executed himself. Anything else I might do for you? Take her away.
He does know he's got a sword sticking out his chest, right?
Now, where were we?
Sorry, what?
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term.
Here's so.
Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine.
He's Brad Ginger.
Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
Did he not read the T's and C's and being part of the mod team?
Wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all, and all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
Okay.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Oh fuck, what have I done? I don't like decisions.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself.
Oh, shit.
Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him. Then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who was to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
But I want to get my gift from the house. I mean, have they ever thought about just, throwing some water on it? Morning, Jay. Are you okay? Yeah, no shit, dude. It's 3:15 in the afternoon. What, no loud noises? Oh, do I have a loud noise?
Hello!
Yeah, they're not loud anymore.
That's science! What are you doing in my swamp?
That one's pretty loud. Jay, I'm working from home today and I'm still ranking sick. Oh my god, dude. Really?
This thing between you and Master Mirror.
So yeah, you decided to go to the pub yesterday after lunch then?
I'd rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear.
No worries, dude. Catch you in a bit. Catch you in a bit.
Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Oh my god,
well,
chat. Burpings.
Then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rivaled Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life.
Okay.
My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those 2, then we shall speak of the third.
Okay.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Okay.
Once I'm done with those 2, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn.
In my house, try a party. Sounds simple, mate. Sounds
Fine.
simple.
See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgierd's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet, nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Okay.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh,
Okay.
and take plenty of coin. Have a feeling it could come in handy.
Well, it's a good job I just sold loads of stuff because we've got 10K,
Why do you think he'll be tough?
bitches.
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
Okay.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily.
Okay.
Here.
Where'd you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts.
Headbutt him.
You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Okay.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay. Can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good.
Oh. Didn't mean to skip that. Well, I did, but I didn't think he was going to solve. Oops. Never mind. I mean, we're supposed to be able to get something from the house. Maybe. Okay, let me do a meditate. See if the house has stopped burning by the time we come back. Yeah, I upgraded both. It was only the Dimitrium ingot that I didn't have, but I had the resources to craft both, like 2 more. So yeah, no, we are good on that front, mate. We are good. It's just crafting them into the next one. Which one? I'm not the right level to wield it yet. What was it we needed? Yeah, the enriched Dimitrium ingots, which I don't have those, and I don't have the items that I need to craft those as well. Ben, I'm shutting down for the evening. Catch you next lib. Yo, no worries, Ben. If you haven't already joined the Discord and it is something you want to do, there's a little link there for you. Schedule-wise, I stream every single day, so I'm on at the least from 11 o'clock in the morning. That may be changing over the next month or so, going back to my earlier schedule. We'll see, but I'll keep everything up to date on the Discord. But yeah, I'm on every single day, so I'll hopefully see you at some point. But thank you so much for swinging by today. It's been a pleasure getting to know you a little bit, and hopefully I'll catch you again very, very soon. And again, thank you for that subscription as well, mate. It means a lot. But you take care. Have a fantastic day, and hopefully, I'll see you again soon, mate. I'll catch you later.
Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Right, where are we? So, I wanted to have a look at my quests first. What time are we at? 20 past. Okay, we got enough time to start another little quest. So we've got these 2 side quests to do still, but we're just going to stick with the... Yeah, we'll stick with that one first. Okay. Off to Oxenfurt we go, chat. Yeah, I'll be finishing a little bit earlier today than the usual 4 o'clock. as it's the father-in-law's birthday. So I need to shoot in order to get there for 4 o'clock. So I'll probably be finishing in the next 15 minutes or so. Like Max, as long as it won't cause any spoilers, mate. Yeah, you're good to let me know when I'm coming up to it. That's fine, mate. That's fine.
Ah.
Oh, I'm on it. Okay.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew.
Should have seen that one coming, shouldn't I?
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
See all the toads.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Alright, mate, calm down, calm down.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Well, it's lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads? Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them.
Chop their heads off, girl. Do it, do it!
Things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
But this lass is different. Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
Sorry, none of your business.
Come on. There's some kind of secret. You embarrassed? She's quite fetching, and you're, well, none too handsome, but a witcher. As is like your type. Come now, fess up. You fancy her or not?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Okay. He's got his STD cream. We can carry on with the game.
The Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontur Odin freed me.
Who's this?
Really know.
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odin told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can
Oh,
fetch it
you're not
for
doing
you.
any necromancy?
Thanks.
That's cool, fine. Yeah, go
Don't
for it,
mention
Carol,
it.
go for it.
But I still don't like this.
Neither
One
do
of the
I,
options was,
but I don't
"Don't
really
want
have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett. In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Sure, why not? Why not? That works for me. Right, let's rob her. Has she got a wedding invite? Whose wedding is she going to? I mean, she's not asked me if I want to go to the wedding with her. The cheek! The cheek! Right, so meet Shani in front of the Von Everek family crypt.
I looked her.
It's bloody miles away, chat. Probably because you went full on Triss in Witcher 1. Ah, probably. Yeah. I mean, Shani was a little bit annoying in the first one, I won't lie.
The mark of a dangerous guild.
There we go. Oh god, there's no way near it. Fucking hell. Okay. Also, can you imagine Geralt going to a wedding? I think that would be hilarious. That could be like, you know, like they do holiday specials for TV programs. That would be like a holiday special of The Witcher. You know, like a 200th episode or 100th episode style. That's the sort of thing that Henry Cavill would really do well. Unfortunately. Yeah, he ain't gonna get that. Okay, we're here.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oh! Look at her, just making a flower ring thingy.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work.
This is true.
Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Didn't know you were getting married.
So you're being cheeky here.
Not mine, silly. My friend's. This garland's not for me. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Oh ho ho, we might be able to make it happen. Sure.
Sure, why not?
We can make this happen, guys.
So, it's a date.
Remember
can't
to
we
bring the
just
censer?
Be friends?
Of course. Some soldiers
two
nearly
friends
caught me
going to a
slipping it
wedding?
into my satchel.
Max, oh no. What do you mean, oh
Wasn't
no?
sure what you needed it for.
What have I done?
So I also took a mix of
We're in a
amber,
holiday special.
aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Yo, Spark, how you
Let's
doing?
go.
So, theoretical question for everyone. If you were Geralt, would you go Triss or... Oh, everybody asks this
Tone
loving
was
question.
spot on. This is impressive.
How you doing, Spark?
Too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a
Me
little too
personally,
creepy for
I
me.
would probably go Triss.
Don't have to come if you don't want. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Oh, I'm going to end up looting a load of coffins, aren't I? And then ballsing it up.
Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Show me what you got. Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
It comes up about every hour on this stream. And I will ask the question, and this is not meant to be, a derogatory question in any way, shape, or form, but whatever was the issue with, multiple
Honoratina.
people relationships?
Wife of Kestatis,
Why can't we have
died in 1257.
everybody gets to, mingle together? Are they mutually exclusive? We could get Lambert in on the action as well.
Died in 1250.
I missed all your catching up on side stuff before the final battle. Did you do the quest with Yennefer and the? Yep, we did everything, mate. We did them all. All that's done. We still love each other. It's all good.
Kestatis? Not who I'm looking for.
Exactly. As long as everyone's down with it, it's an option that's not been put in the game, and I feel that maybe it should be.
Old tombstone.
I'm not saying everybody would go for it, and if that's the
Description's
case,
almost
that's
worn off
fine. But at least making an option.
Alexei.
It would solve so
age
many problems in the
19,
game. It really
beloved
would.
son and brother. Vladimir von Tadrak, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
You have a new quest item. Prepare the item. Is it the sensor?
Life and death, fire and blood. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed.
What do you mean taking
Arise
notes?
as a friend, for I am no foe. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the voted fire.
Yeah, I'm looting. Geralt, I'm looting. You can see what we're doing here, mate. Just let me loot. Okay. Igni! Let's go.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
I've got a funny feeling this is not going to be the person's blood that we want it to be.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina.
So question's fact. Why would you just pick a box of the first edition as opposed to just a big lump of cash?
For von Everic's rise only for von Everec.
Like, Do you want to be wealthy but not like massively
Yet
wealthy?
to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestetis.
I'm just thinking, if money is your only thing, that's probably
None
quite
of you
a
are
bad way of
Vladimir.
getting it.
It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet
do you mean, pick
Olgierd,
cash?
you will never see again. You die here, vagrant! Kill him, Von Everix!
For Olgierd's blood.
Die.
Do you think that's like magically worth more? No, I mean, but like, not like if you wanted like okay, but here's my example. A box of first edition Magic the Gathering booster packs has got a very set value of money. Whereas what you could do if you could go into the past was you could get the deeds for something to
Vladimir
like,
von Everett.
get the deeds for a gold mine or something. You know what I mean?
Forgot I cannot even scratch
No,
my
that's not what I meant,
stones.
Max. I meant like get
That
some
would point
actual
a fact
something that
in
had
which
actual
much since
monetary
I died.
value that would increase
Didn't
over.
want to
like,
fight your
it
family.
would constantly be a
They started it.
cash flow, not just a lump of cash
I'm
flow.
dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handled those snobby pricks. And Grandmum too.
You know what I mean?
Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead
Get
as
yourself
it is.
go back and invest in Apple when it first started. You know what I mean? Put $100 in $100 in Apple and bring back the shares.
Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swithing corpse with no interest in important matters.
Like,
Yours or any
$500,000
other
nothing to be sniffed at.
buggers. The
What,
sole
if
thing I
your
miss is
intention is just to get cash,
corporal diversion,
there are
so to
things that
speak.
you could do which would
Alas.
get you millions and millions, and if not billions.
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well,
Whereas
it
if you
just
want
so
the
happens that's
gathering
why
the
I'm
sets for
here.
yourself, for your own
brother sent
personal
me.
How is the
enjoyment,
old rogue?
completely fine. But if you're going for cash,
What I wouldn't give to ride
you know
by
what I'm
his
saying? I
side
think there's better ways
again.
of doing it.
No chance of that happening. Could experience
You
something
turn up with a
else,
bunch
though.
of apple bearer bonds,
Something
questions
the
get
corpse
asked.
should
No, you're
find
good.
interesting.
Interesting. Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job.
Well, you
Odd
get
as
what
it
I'm
may
saying. You get what I'm
sound,
saying.
I
If
need
you
to show
if
the
you just
time
want
of your
money,
life.
you could get so much
Is
more
that
money
so?
if you could bring
Now
something back.
that, sir,
Like
is a
you
brother.
could get a priceless object
I've been
from
dead for years, yet he still
ancient
looks
history or a piece
after
of
me,
artwork or
after
something
my
like that. You know what I mean?
spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
Can't grab things, chat.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
In fact, you're assuming that you can't just turn around and say,
nowhere.
"Yeah, I've got a time machine."
You're to see I
When I got it,
enjoy
didn't I?
myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
I think you're thinking too realistically here. I think like anything goes.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Yep.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Ghosty Witcher time.
Guys! Where are the smelling salts?
Yeah, this is no longer a holiday special, it's a Halloween special.
Death was a small price to pay.
Halloween is a holiday, though.
So lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes. As soon as I lay
Oh wait, are we going to
eyes
go
on
to a
you,
wedding like this?
promise to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
It's his fault.
A pleasure to meet you, my sweet.
Whose?
His. You know, Olgierd's brother.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
What if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
This isn't gonna get
Right then, Sugar Plum. Let's say you
Visual, is
leave
it?
this dank crypt. There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Rude.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems
What?
we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea.
People have been rude to us all playthrough.
Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change.
Right, so we're actually
we'll
going
meet
to a
at
wedding together, okay?
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
Ghost Geralt's creepy.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour?
Nope.
For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Ooh. Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Maybe.
Let's go.
Onward. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Right, chat. I am going to have to leave it there for today because I have got to go. So let's switch over. Where are we? Nope. There we go. There we go. Right. Oh, I'm too far up. I'm too far up. Okay. So, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out today. I hope you've enjoyed the playthrough. We are going to go ahead and send a little raidster over to... We're going to go over to the one and only Argybarmies. He's currently playing some Elden Ring. So we'll go over there, share some love. The usual raid message, if you will, is you've just been liberated. So if you want to copy and paste that, that'll be perfect. But I will be back tomorrow morning at least 11 AM to carry on with The Witcher 3 DLC. But guys, whatever you end up doing, have an absolutely fantastic rest of your day. And I will see you all again tomorrow. If you're not already in the Discord, there's a little linksy for you there. And if you haven't followed the YouTube channel, I would be super appreciative if you could click on that link and then give a little subscribe to the YouTubers. We're trying to hit 1,000 subscribers before the end of the year. Looks like none of my links are working though. Interesting. They might just pop up at some point. They might just pop up, but who cares? You know, you guys know where to go. You guys know where to go. But anyway, have an absolutely fantastic one. Thank you for being awesome, and I will see you all again tomorrow, guys. Much love to you. See you later. Bye-bye!